Good morning, Moriocho. How we doing? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? We are back again with Jojo's Steel Ball Run. Let's see if I can do it. First go. Let me see. No. Maybe. Still learning the steel balls. No wonder it took Johnny so long to master it. Imagine on horseback. Welcome back to JoJo's Part 7. Today we are again going to be doing a couple chapters, specifically 10 chapters. As mentioned last time, I want to try and get this 10 chapters done today. That way, next time we stream, which should be next week, it will be our official last chapter reaction of Part 7 JoJo's. It has been a crazy trip, a bizarre journey, of course, that, you know, a couple months ago that we started this journey. Specifically, I think it's been like, what? How long has it been? 4 months ago. 4 months ago on the dot. And to think, at one point or another, and I can admit when I'm wrong, but at one point or another, I said, yo, Part 7 may not be that good. I don't know if I want to read it. I admit it. I was wrong. Reading it by myself at time to time apparently was not the way to go for me to be entertaining and, you know, enjoying this part. I'm glad I decided to do it as a live reaction. It's been fun. We've had great conversations with each other about, you know, just being a JoJo's fan and some interesting conversations, you know, just to say the least. But this has been a great read-through, and I am very appreciative to every single one of you that have came out for these streams. I know they've been inconsistent. We could have been probably done a lot sooner than 4 months, but things happen. Schedules change. Life goes on. But nonetheless, we also still go on doing our chapter reactions. But I just wanted to take a minute to say thank you guys for coming out for these chapters. It means a lot. We're only going to get better from here on out, especially when it comes to JoJo's content, because just because we're almost done Part 7 does not mean we're done JoJo's. Oh, no. Oh, we are far from it. So, as always, I've been saying, you know, after Part 7, we're going to do a wrap-up stream. That way we can kind of like discuss as a whole, chat in one, just about like, hey, this is part 7. What do we all liked about it? Why is it like considered the general consensus of being the best part? What are some stuff we didn't like part 7? I know that's going to be maybe more of a controversial topic point, but we still got to talk about it because I think there are for sure some things that we probably should talk about that aren't great in part 7. It's not infallible. But yeah, we're going to be doing that. We're probably not going to do it like 2 weeks from now. We're probably going to do it in 3 weeks. So next week's going to be the last chapter reaction. We'll get through all those chapters. Then the following week after that, we probably will not do, the discussion. I kind of want to like take a week break, kind of to reabsorb all the knowledge, because there's a lot to discuss with part 7. So we'll do that just so I can get that off screen done. And then the following week after that, that's when we will have our discussion. So we'll go from like around a similar time, maybe a little bit earlier, and we'll just stretch it out for however long. People can come in and out of the chat. We can, make discussions. I'm probably going to pull up some video topics and, other people's, videos and just go over that. We are definitely doing a tier list, by the way. We are going to do the JoJo's Part 7 villain tier list and stack them up. Maybe we'll do a actual tier list in general for like all the JoJo characters in Part 7 / stand users. Primarily, I just want to do it because I just want to rank the JoJo's Part 7 villains, because I think for the most part they are particularly interesting in how they use their abilities. I guess everyone is, but I don't know. I find the villains fascinating and how their mannerisms of how they're going about fighting the main cast. Yeah, so we're going to be doing that as well. And then, after we're done that, we're going to go into part 8. It's going to be good. At least I hope it's going to be good. We've talked about it many times on the channel, but I know there are some mixed opinions about part 8, so we'll see. That will be another journey for us. But not today. No. Today, we are going back to Manga Dex for chapter 55 to start our 10-chapter read-through. Last time we left off with that major chapter cluster, we have finally gotten the reveal of President Funny Valentine's stand. His stand is D4C, which we have this little description right here, but essentially, before I read it, it appears to be basically a stand ability that allows himself to access pocket parallel universes that are all happening at once, and then he can kind of bring other people, if not like almost merge these parallel universes over top of each other, and then re-snap it to the Prime universe, which is apparently our main storyline, because we have the only universe with the cursed corpses. My thought process is, I know it's another separate multiverse, technically speaking, I guess, by this cosmology, I would assume, but the original timeline, if we had someone like Funny Valentine, probably in the main timeline, it would be the stuff that we watch. We would only have the Arrow, would be my best guess. But yeah, his stand, honestly, I talked a little bit about it last time. It may not be the most powerful stand or villain stand, but I think this might be one of my favorite stands now. Just from a conceptual stand power and how it's being executed. I mean, damn, man. Just damn. So, right now, Funny Valentine has definitely boosted this part. When the villains eventually do pop off at the end of each JoJo's part, they tend to usually be a plus. It's only like, again, I've talked about this before. Even though I love part 5, I also admit that Diavolo was not the best. But still, when King Crimson popped off, though, it was like, whoa, what the fuck? But right now, it's like, damn, dude. This is like next level thinking that we have to do for facing off President Funny Valentine. And I like it. I'm curious on how the matchup's going to go with Johnny and him. I feel like Johnny, in a way, should counter him. I mean, he is the main character. Even though we've talked about this before, is he the main character or is it Gyro? You can say it's both, but I have seen people actually say it's more Gyro's story than Johnny's story, which is interesting. But yeah, we're going to get into that very, very soon. Diego and Um, fucking Hot Pants is alive. And that's going to be one of my criticisms. I feel like we do skip over too much time and information in this. Where, like, there's, like, huge swath of things that apparently just happen off screen that we don't see. Like, at the end of, you know, Johnny understanding, you know, you don't have to shoot, that whole arc, with Jesus, you know, we never follow up with Hot Pants. We don't know if they're alive or not. We just see that one image after, you know, they told their backstory with their brother, collapse in on each other because of that one stand ability. And then we never followed up with her. But apparently, she's here. She's alive. I don't know how, but okay. We just don't know. And now they're teaming up with Diego, but they're fucking up massively right now. So we'll see where that goes. I imagine Diego's going to get defeated. Will he die? Is his fate, no matter in what universe, to die, even though it's not by the hand of a Joestar? Maybe. Maybe. But yes, we're going to be going into this right now. So we are on chapter 75 of Manga Dex. I have it linked in the chat. So chat gang, if you want to read live with me, you can. VOD gang, it should be there in the description down below for you to watch as you're listening to this VOD if you wanted to read along with me. I know I do have a lot of first-time readers with me who are using my reactions to kind of like entice them to read part 7. Because, you know, the anime is coming out. It's coming out soon. Well, soon. Like in a year. Which I haven't heard too much more news about that. I know there was something about a OST release, but apparently it might be fake, so I didn't really want to touch up on that for the channel. But yeah, I'm glad that, you know, people are kind of like with me. They're going through part 7 around the same time with me and, you know, using my playlist for that. That feels nice. But yeah, so we're going to get into this. Obviously, we have our little icon. Ooh, up here, somewhere. Yeah, right here. We have our boy Gyro with a Steel Ball logo. Of course, with the actual Steel Ball. We are reading that today. But just to have this, because last time, not out of hand, but like some people were a little curious on why I was doing the stream the way I was doing. You guys will now have this as an icon for today and for next stream. So, here are my chat rules for JoJo's right now. Whether or not this is going to apply for outside of JoJo's, we'll see. But primarily for read-throughs that I'm doing in this manner right now, here are the rules so we can have a little bit of order for you guys in the chat. And also, VOD gang, follow it too when you comment. You know, again, please. Rule number 1. No spoilers for future JoJo's info. First time offense, you're going to get timed out. Second time offense, if you're in chat, you're going to get banned. We've talked about this numerous of times on this journey of ours, but, you know, people either haven't learned or, you know, it's the internet. But I want to have it there so I don't have to repeat myself. Chat rule right there. Number 2, because we are speeding through 10 chapters of JoJo's, and there's a lot to read, after each chapter, I'm also going to have it pinned in the chat, but the rule's right here. After each chapter, I will read your guys' reply. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm not taking you guys for granted. I just want to read the chapter because I'm going to talk a lot. There's a lot of info in there, and it's like, damn, I know I'm going to go on a fucking tangent, but I want to speed this way through. We don't want to listen, as interesting as it would be, we don't want to have a 6-hour stream. We don't want to have a 6-hour stream. At least right now, I can't do a 6-hour stream. Maybe you guys do want a 6-hour stream. Right now, it's not feasible for me. Not feasible. So I want to try and blaze through, but I will read your guys' replies after each chapter. I promise. I will read it. I will let you guys have the floor, and then we'll go into the next chapter. And of course, number 3 should be pretty clear. Be respectful of the chat and VOD gang. This goes for you for your comments. You know, I do read comments. I'm fine with, you know, not the most pleasant comments. It's fine. I understand. But at the same time, don't be rude to each other. If I see you in the chat, again, same rules apply. You're going to get timed out. If you do it again, you're going to get banned. Listen, we are accommodating, we are generous, but don't push our buttons. This is a place for people to relax, chill, and be of like mind for JoJo's. Okay? Now we know the rules. They're up here, but also I'm going to pin specifically read rules primarily Chat replies after each chapter. There we go. All right, then I can pin this to the chat for you guys. No, why? Why did it not let me do that? Will read replies after each chapter. There we go. I don't know why that didn't send before. All right, but I'm going to pin that. That way you guys are aware of it in chat. And you guys have the rules on screen. Now, I'm actually going to leave Giorno's music on for a little bit. And see how that does. On the lower end. On the lower end. Make sure you guys can still hear it. There we go. Okay. And then... All right. Here we go. Chapter 75 of Part 7. Don't forget to hydrate. So, we have President Valentine. D4C, a.k.a. Dirty Deeds Done Dirty Cheap. I'll let you guys see this part, because this is not too bad of an image. Again, when it comes also to the chapter stuff, I'm fine showing you guys like this, because there's a little bit of a grayed out. But when it comes to this, showing it in full, I can only do it in so many segments. I cannot show you the entire chapter. This is what it is. President Valentine, D4C, Dirty Deeds Done Dirty Cheap. Our boy, the fucking stand. The ability to travel limitlessly to other dimensions by getting caught in between specifically two objects, right? The fold of two objects. If the same objects or people from other dimensions meet, they will both be annihilated. So caution is a must. You can't bring money with you. The only exception is President Valentine. The worlds where corpses acts as the base. So primarily in the other universes so far, we only have diamonds that have been said to be the substitute of the corpse, because the corpse is like in the main timeline, the prime timeline. But what happens if you bring a diamond into this universe? Like, does that diamond that the other president holds or whoever holds, does it react to just a random diamond, or does it have to be an exact diamond? I wonder on that. The money stuff I kind of get. The money stuff I do get. But diamonds I would be interesting, because that's like the main substitute so far. Okay. That is his ability. We're going to go now into the chapter. Thor, I see you, my man. Valentine kind of randomly loses weight half. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. So I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Why is he different? I know artists for manga tend to evolve their artwork over time, specifically in like an arc or whatever. But wait a minute. He goes from like, yes, I am the president of the United States, to I'm the president of the United States. It's like, whoa, wait a minute now. Hang on. Who are you? So when this power got introduced, I was like, okay, maybe this is like another president taking over from another timeline, but I think it's implied he's the only one with this ability, and he's the prime president. So yeah, I guess unironically, just along the way, he just lost weight. He just freaking lost weight, so I guess so. Anyway, it's not really relevant to the plot, but what happens, it's a bit odd. I assume he's just using these for... I would assume so too, but I don't know. But okay, Thor, much appreciated. I'm going to read the chapter, and then everyone's comments I will read after the chapter, okay? Here we go. Chapter 75, D4C, Part 8. Diego, a.k.a. Dio, Brando, and we have Hot Pants. What a weird matchup. Very weird matchup. Okay, so we're on the train, He's in the lead car. So are Lucy Steele and Mr. Steele here? At this point, he can't try to escape from this car or anything. That's his weak point right now. The world is the bias. The world is the bias because the corpse cannot be brought to another world. Oh, they can't. Right now, he has nowhere he can hide the corpses. And as things stando, now he can't take his eyes off the corpses. That fixation shall be his weakness. We'll see, Dio. Regardless of how freely he can use the stand ability to go to parallel worlds, and how invincible that makes him. Hot Pants, you okay? So she's having like a mental breakdown right now. I can't bear it anymore. Oh, that's fucked up for her fucking backstory. I can't bear it anymore. The sins I've committed, the sin feels like it's going to destroy me. Go, girl, get it together. Get it together. You have more important things than just, oh, I just hate how I committed. Like, I got it. But you got to lock in. I don't even know how you're here in the first place, but you got to lock in. The only thing that can soothe and cleanse my sin is the corpse. And the act of obtaining the corpse is for the sake of the people of the world. Righteous hearts. For in the end, I will defeat the president, or whoever it may be. This time, I will sacrifice my life. I thought you already did. I'm going to be honest. Open the door, so we have Dio. Very soon, the corpse and the greatest power in the world will belong to me and me alone. I will try to dress it up. At their base, humans are no different from a flock of pigeons. If one bird flies right, the others will go right. Every last one of them don't try to see anything but their own gain and their own hubris. They're all just an assembly of pretenders. Kind of similar mindset to Valentine, where they both are acknowledging society tends to follow trends and maintain a social order because people want to achieve things, but usually they have to bounce off each other to do it. And I think him and Dio are like, that's disgusting. For those kinds of people, it may have been all right for my mother's death to be swept under the rug. I will have them pretend even more. I will stand far above that of the flock of pigeons, and I shall control them. Again, similar mindsets, but probably different executions. That will be because of you, and everything will start from when I kill the president. Yeah, seriously, Valentine just straight... I feel like he's even changed again, where, like, you know, going from the, ugh, to, yeah, I'm a little fit now. Now he's, like, straight up, like, regal looking. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Yeah, so I wonder if he is, like, switching out, like, his body with other... Like, if it's parallel multiple universes, you know, with different variations... Then could he mix and match his body to be like, I want the most fit version of myself, my gym rat parallel universe. I want that. But he has his mind in that body. If he could do that. It was you, Lucy. So yeah, Lucy's going through some weird pregnancy right now. Very weird. Let me see. How... Alright, good. We still have time for music. Good. Good. Okay, so yeah, Lucy's going through her weird metamorphosis. Her hands are starting to show more signs of the stand corpse decay, whatever's happening to her. Lucy. You were the head part. You were the head part, weren't you? What? I mean, we've been seeing the head diagram, but... She was the head. I'm going to need more info on that. And with us arriving to the Atlantic Ocean, as I thought, you are mine, Lucy. You were my ally. Sure. Oh. fucking has Destiny, like, screaming in his ears. But then all of a sudden, of course, Diego's coming in. And now of all the parts... And now all of the parts of the corpses are collected. So... We know we see the head part inside of her. But is that implying that she became it? Or she always was it? Because if that's the case, that's... I don't know how that works, but... You know, Jesus is being weird right now. Diego comes in, tries to do some weird, almost like Hamon Yellow Sunshine against the president. And the Valentine D4C stand comes in to block the barrage of the assault. Then tries to make a quick right jab at Diego, but he dodges. Lands nicely on top of a chair, fucking stunning on him. President Valentine takes a knee. Oh, he got a shot in. He got a shot in. So I guess maybe with, like, one of his claws, he actually, like, scraped his mouth up. Okay. I'll gouge your organs out. Actions like slamming you against a wall or crushing you between my fist. I will do no more because of what I've learned. Oh, yeah, true. I guess he could just slide on through your hands. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even think about that. I will do no more because of what I've learned. I won't jam you between anything. I'll cut your body apart and splatter the floor with your entrails. Can he this would be kind of... But this is JoJo's. And their weird physics and logics. If there's a blood drop on the floor, so imagine this is the floor, and there's a blood drop on it, can he somehow maneuver through the crack of the blood drop and the floor? Let's see. I'll cut you open and scoop out your insides. Tries to do another, like, quick jab. Valentine tries to go for a door. This is about to slide through. But then, hot pants. Yeah, uses the body part to stop it. Nope, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. I won't allow you to do something with the door either. Okay, teamwork. Oh, getting nervous, Valentine. What's the plan, man? Gotta come up with a backup plan. Tries to duck between a couch. He's going behind the sofa to put himself between the wall. Dio kicks the couch aside. Nope. Again, coming in for another barrage of jabs at him. However, D4C gets him by the neck to stop the claws from penetrating. I'll cut you apart. I'll get at your throat. But, damn, the way I'm moving, I'm going to fall on the floor as well. Thus, my body weight will push him against the floor and the wall. Yo, pop out your tail so you can have, like, an extra limb to, like, balance yourself. But he somehow releases his grip, and in the process, he slices the hands, Zahandos, of Valentine with his stand. But, again, maybe he can somehow... he needs to be in between stuff. So that's probably why when the steel ball went to his face and the steel ball were, like, kind of flattening together. I think that's the idea. And thus, he could, like, transfer his body part to another dimension. However, this time around, I don't think he can do that. So I wonder how he's going to heal his arms. Oh, no. Oh, the goddamn cover is going to fall on him. He's about to slip in. Damn it, the curtain. Never mind. Yo, Hot Pants is playing recovery right now. Good teamwork. So, again, another arm from the spray bottle. Nope. You need to finish him, Dio. Cut him apart. And that's what he's doing. He's going in and trying to slash him. That looks like a serious wound. All right, Valentine. Come on, man. Come on, man. Because surely we're not going to have Dio yet again take the spotlight. Like, this is impressive, but I feel like Valentine's our main villain. Valentine's the main villain. He's not going to lose. At least not to Dio. But he's put up a good fight. God damn, the blood splatter. So his hands are just literally like holding on to like nubs of skin, and his throat has been gored open. You did it! Why would you say that? Never say that in a fucking fighting scenario. You're now dead meat. Oh, fuck. The water. The water spills on him, and I guess that counts as an in-between surface. Fuck. So it pours all over the place, and then with that, he's doing the weird Obito shit where he's putting parts of his body into another dimension. Yep. Yep. Oh, fuck. And there he goes. He's sliding parts of himself away. Water? He can even use water droplets. By being between them and the floorboard, he can go to another world. Yep. Alright, so Dio, you gotta fucking swallow away all the water. But too late. He's gone. Slide. No. That was his fatal... That was a fatal wound. I'm sure of it. In JoJo's, unless you know they're dead, even then it's kind of like up for questions. Unless you know for sure they're dead, nothing's a fatal wound. Nothing's a fatal wound. Just now, you must have thoroughly cut his throat. No. This isn't good. He's alive. He went to another world. Only way he can be killed is by an instant death. Damn. If only we did have Zahando or Vanilla Ice over here. Fuck. Or Kira Yoshikage. He's going to change places with another president and then come back. Alright, so here we go. We got some analysis going on here. We have some analysis going on here. So let me zoom in. The way they think and their personalities are all the same, but they're actually the presidents from other parallel universes. They are unharmed, and the number of parallel worlds is probably infinite, most likely. He switches with one of them, and that one will return together with the stand ability. And that stand ability is also based on this world, the Prime world. In order to defeat him, we have no choice but to make it an insta-kill. That's easier said than done, man. You say he's still alive. Where is he going to come back from? I mean, it could be anywhere. Where, Dio? Get away from the walls and the curtains. He could come from any of those openings. It's like a fucking shark. Dun, 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 like pops out of nowhere, man. But don't panic. In terms of speed, I'm faster. Yeah? I told you I'd find his weak point now, didn't I? When it comes back, he's going to give an instant death this time. Got that, hot pants. Alright, focus up, people. Focus up. He can literally appear from almost anywhere. And then from a goddamn drawer, he pops out, slams hot pants, I think knocks her out conscious. Hot pants, you need to hurry up and get away from the wall. Nope, too late. That's right. He can emerge from people, too. God damn. Oh, Lord. He's like, I think, coming off her back or something. Oh, no. It's like some weird parasite, man. Hold on. I gotta fix my watch. There we go. Alright, so yeah. So he pops out for like some weird parasite. D4C. And then jabs her in like, I think like the artery area. Ugh. And then, oh, here comes like 3, 4 President Valentines. Dirty deeds done dirty cheap. Oh, actually, hold on. There's actually, because it would be multiple of them I should do. Dirty deeds done dirty cheap. He brought more back this time. It's 3 against 2. Oh, he's got a fucking squad. His squad can bring a whole army in here if he wanted to. He brought back more with him. This time, he came as a group of 3 from other worlds. Are you ready? Let's go, Hot Pants! Yo, Ree is back. Tries to jab. However, another president counters. Y'all, they're fucking ganging up on him, man. You're the enemy. You're the enemy. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's new. That's new. So now it looks like all 3 can have a D4C. I thought there was only one D4C. But maybe because if you bring it back to the Prime world, then they can get a D4C. Maybe. Because I thought they established like it's only one main universe that has the ability because of the corpse. That's a problem. So if we're in other universes, they won't have D4C. But we're in the Prime universe fighting multiple of the Funny Valentines, they all can have D4C. Fuck, that's terrifying. That could be like some like a Twice situation from MHA where like you bring them all back into the main universe, they start like, you know, coming in droves, and then they all start to have D4C, and then they do that. It's like, yo, you have a huge situation. But if that's the case, why would he not summon an army to the main timeline? You would think there has to be like a limit to how many people and or how long they can stay here. Maybe. Let's see. So the 3 start to bum rush Dio. Hot Pants, I think, comes in. Whispers something to Dio. Dio takes a stance. Hot Pants, this is the reason why I had brought you here. Here we go. Some skin protrusions are starting to come out. The Valentines make their assault, but they all know this, I think, at last minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I read this wrong. So Dio starts to come in. Or I'm sorry, the presidents are starting to bum rush Dio. And then from that, there's like a web of flesh around them that I think trips them up. So that's what they're attacking, not Dio. Oh, okay. Then Valentines, I think, are now stuck. The holster. Oh, fuck. Now there's 4 Valentines. Oh, no. What? Nani? What is this? There are 4 of you. I disguise... Oh, clever. I disguised Dio using my meat spray. One of you is Dio, a.k.a. Sos. One of you is an pasta. Isn't that right, Dio? This is the weakness Dio had found with D4C. By bringing back many of yourselves, now even you will not be able to disdain who is the real one from Dio. Using his own tax against him. That's clever. Something happens where there are slashes, but I guess that's the real Dio. So real Dio whoosh, takes out the 2 disguised, the 2 other presidents. Huh, you hesitated now, didn't you? I'm giving 2 instant deaths to yourselves over there. But the meat spray wears off. Valentine makes a retreat, but you ain't going nowhere. Another slash. I've won. Your weakness is mine to use. I can predict it. It's proven. Ugh. He jumps out the window. Oh my god. Okay, what is the plan? They're falling from a train onto the tracks. Glass everywhere. Oh, fuck. Is he going to use the overlapping glass shards to, like, weave in and out? Oh, fuck. Dio. Swallowing away glass. This time, you're planning to use the pieces of broken glass, aren't you? Too bad, because you're no longer going anywhere now. I don't know. Yo, Lucy is, like, bleeding out of her nose. We gotta get her some help. And thus, Dio goes in for a throat strike. And it looks like it's going to do a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Chapter 75 over. Okay. Chat, open discussion. Open discussion. Very interesting stuff we're learning about how D4C works. Like, more concrete-wise. Alright, let me read through chat. You guys have the floor for a moment. So if you want to say some stuff, get it off now before we go to the next chapter. Let's see. Thor. I'm not going to lie. I like Diego better than Dio. That's tough. That's a take right there, and I respect your take. That's a take. I need to see how and where Diego goes from here. Like, we're almost at the end of the part. We're almost at the end of part 7, so I'm going to wait. I want to say he's more human than Dio, but, like, I mean, in, like, a literal sense, sure, he is more human than Dio, but I feel like his ambitions, you can also say, are more humanized than regular Dio, because at the end of the day, he came up with a plan for Made in Heaven, and he wanted, to everyone to become vampires and blah, 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 blah. But, okay. Interesting take. Again, I gotta see where this goes, but I think he has a much more sympathetic backstory than regular Dio, because it's essentially the same thing with just maybe a tiny bit of tweaks here and there with more of his mom at the focus. So you can feel bad for Dio's upbringing, but it's highly hinted at that this Dio also caused Johnny's brother's death, because he was right by the track where his brother died. So it's like, and he's done a lot of other terrible things too. He has. But okay, that's kind of the point. I guess so. I don't know. Overall, though, it's hard not to like my boy over here. It's kind of hard not to, but we'll see. I also wonder, because, Part 7's anime is coming out, are they going to get Dio's actual voice actor to come back and play Diego, or they're going to give him a different VA? Because that voice actor does a lot of work. Like, outside of Dio, he does a lot of work. So, of course, you would think, because of the name, he would come back and play him again. But maybe they might do someone else. He shows more emotion in Part 1 than Dio does through every time he's mentioned. Yeah, I guess. Diego's going to be definitely a subject that we're going to have to talk about at the end of Part 7. He's also not just straight up evil. True. He's not maniacally evil either. I'll give you that one. Like, he's not like, humanity is all but not, and I am the superior being. Although, where is it? Oh, I didn't save it? Fuck. Where is it? It's in the beginning. He has this speech here about humanity, but I guess it's not the worst thing he can say about humanity, but nonetheless, that's why I say, like, he's kind of on the similar mindset with Valentine when it comes to his global usurpation. It's like, but it's not as bad as regular Dio. Fair enough. I get you. Oh, yeah, I also got a Yakuza. Do you? Of course you do. All right, shoot. What's your Yakuza pun? Like the ones you see the Yakuza members wear on their suit. Oh, never mind. I'm a dumbass. I said pun, not pin. Fuck, my 2 IQ. Did you now? Okay. Cool. What kind of pin is it? Because I might look it up. Unless it's spoilers, then maybe I won't look it up. Can't say which one specifically. Never mind. There we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, after I'm done Yakuza 0, I'm definitely going to get some merch. I'm going to absolutely get some merch for Yakuza. Because it's been good. It's been a good time. Can't say which one specifically because of spoilers. Right. Oh, God. He's at this part. What do you mean at this part? This entire part has been this part, man. Yo, Part 7 has been the entirety of, oh no, this part. But anyway, yes, I'm at whatever this part is. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Ace Comics Phonetic? I think I said that right. If not, I'm sorry. I'm just going to call you Ace for short. So welcome, Ace. This was one of my favorite fights in JoJo's. Really? What, President Valentine versus Diego and Hot Pants? I mean, the paneling and stuff has been very good. Dio being confident, as always, in a fight is always a fun treat. And it's technically two villains versus each other. So I do like that. And I want that for One Piece. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's good so far. The best fight in JoJo's. That's an interesting take right there. But we're not done yet. But okay. All right, let me read a couple more comments, and then we're going to get into the next chapter. A lot of people like Diego better than Dio. You can find videos of the better Brando. Maybe we'll pull some up after next stream. So when that stream's done, and we go into our discussion for the overall Part 7, I will probably bring up videos that we can watch together. That we can all watch together and be like, all right, let's hear this person's take on why Diego Brando is better character than Dio. Maybe not a better villain, but a better character. I'll hear it out. And of course, you guys can comment too. Hello. Yes, how's it going? Samzoom. I'm going to call you Samzoom. What's going on, Samzoom? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. We are doing JoJo's Part 7 read-through today. We are first time reading through, and we have the rules right here. But the main rule for the day is pinned in the chat. I will read comments / replies after each chapter. But more specific rules are right here. Please, guys, don't spoil. Don't, be upset that I'm not reading chat every single moment. I read them after chapters when we're doing a huge chunk like this. And, of course, be respectful. Be respectful, please. Okay. Now that we've done that, I just want to check out how far are we with my... All right. I'll have to loop it again in a moment. Actually, I'll loop it again right now. Okay. Next chapter. Chapter 76. So once again, I'll get to you guys' comments after this chapter's done. Chapter 76, D4C, Part 9. Glass and blood splattering. All right, Valentine. Where's your comeback? Where's your Uno reverse? Diego looking confident, sending him down into the railroad track. The wound of your slit throat is the line of that wretched world I was a part of. And now he's going in for another goddamn slice. But Valentine stares. Diego fucking almost like he's activating his vampire self, but like it's probably just dinosaur fangs. Damn! Another clean cut, Diego? Another clean cut. Man, looks like he's about to finish him off. But I doubt it. But whoosh, up his entire fucking torso and in his face. You can just see D4C in the background just getting split. This is the line that crosses it all. Me, Dio. That line that brings the world into my hands. So you just see his organs popping out, blood gushing from his eyes, widen, just... His hair... Actually, wait, what's going on with his hair? Oh, fuck, I think I know what's going to happen. You see his hair, like, wafting from the breeze. It goes on the railroad track, and then a train wheel is coming over his hair. Thus, it's a fucking in-between. Oh, no. Oh. Yo, Dio, what happened to the hubris, man? You were literally just talking that good shit about hubris. No, he got him. He said, I'm not letting go. Yeah, I got you leg locked. You're gonna stay inside. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Bro, he leg locked him. He's taking him. Huh? Nani? Yep, the train. The train. The train. Inside of the in-between world they are going to go. And then Dio sees that, oh, I'm underneath the train. That's not good. Hot Pants looks around. He actually... Wait, so did he take him to a parallel universe where the train is still in the same place and thus he gets what? Did he get ran over? Ugh, the bastard was definitely cut to pieces. Valentine died instantly. I know I won. The one who's going to be victorious is me! Music, stop. Yo, I'll play the music again in a moment. Yo, YouTube, don't fucking take me down, please. First of all, gruesome. Gruesome. Excuse me? Yo, Dio, get yourself together, man. Get yourself together. I don't know how. Do some scary monster dinosaur activity. Whoa. So, when he fucking leg locked him, pulled him to the fucking railroad track, he took him in position of another universe's railroad track, and then I guess it just bisected him. How did the fucking president live? Wait a minute. How did the goddamn president live? Is this really the end of Dio? I mean, it's JoJo's. I don't know. It's fucking JoJo. Sometimes, people die from like a goddamn bullet wound. Some other time, they'll get like goddamn gored with a fist and they can still breathe for like 10 minutes. It's like, I mean, oh, hold on. Controller. Yeah. All right. Fuck. Really? Is this really how Diego Brando is going to be taken out? He's going to be taken out like that. Just so quickly and almost like unceremoniously. Like, I mean, he was talking about hubris last time. But damn, just almost, it basically is damn near sheer luck that if this really is the end of Dio. But again, going back to what I'm saying about, like, characters living through stuff, his organs are literally popping out right now because of the goddamn wound he's, like, endured. But I guess in that split second of consciousness, he took him over to another dimension, dropped him there, and then went to another dimension to get, pulled and saved to heal himself. Wow. If that's really how he goes out, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta get my controller. Wow. Oh, Dio, aka Diego. What the fuck? I did not think that was how he's gonna go out. Not at all. All right. Wow. Let's play. We gotta keep going. Like the train. Just keep going forward. So this may be the end of Diego Brando. His own pride and hubris and all that shit, and just a bit of fate said, nope, you're not him. You're not him. He was that close, man. He was that fucking close. So we see Diego fade, I guess, with consciousness, maybe. Menacing. In the distance, Johnny and Gyro. Wait, stop. Gyro, look. Dio is dead. Oh, I think that's not our Johnny and Gyro. That might be another parallel universe. Gyro and fucking Johnny. Because I think it has the scar. Yeah. 2 people just fell out of the train window. Dio lost the president's ability. President Valentine caught himself underneath the train wheels and disappeared to another world. Really now? It looks like this is a bit dangerous than I thought. Yeah. Everyone might get killed. The ability of the president is quite strange, but on top of that, he's very deceiving. Surely that was what defeated Dio. Now that the president has the corpse all to himself, but they're talking about the corpse, so maybe this might be ours. Let me see. Now that the president has all the corpses to himself, and then everyone who fights him, from the family to descendants, will be surrounded in darkness. What are we going to do, Gyro? If you're going to quit the race, this will be your last chance. If you're going to go back to your country, again, now is your last chance. They both look at each other. Say, why don't we tell each other our secrets? You gotta have something you're keeping hidden from everyone, right? Right about now might be the last time you get to. So basically, if you got anything, say it now. I'll go first. I tell you and only you what my real name is, really. It's not Gyro Zeppeli. Huh? Look, my real name is... How the fuck do you say this? Oh, no. Italians, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Descendants of Naples. I am so sorry for how I'm going to butcher this. Elius? I almost want to say Julius, but it's with an I. So, Elius Caesar Zeppeli. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, which I probably am. Elius Caesar Zeppeli. Sure. Oh. Caesar! Oh, man. Oh, Lord. My father gave it to me. Even my younger brothers don't know that's my name. You better not tell anyone. Why is that important? Or is that just a little quirk of his? Okay, it's your turn now. Oh, wait, no. This actually might be our Johnny. Because I think our Johnny, if I'm not mistaken, because I remember from the cover page of the last chapter from last stream, we saw the split universes of Johnny and Gyro. The parallel universe, Johnny has the spinning ball on his head, not the racehorse. So I think this is ours. This is ours. I never noticed then. He had a scar then. I'm really surprised. Wasn't that this year's biggest hit? Elius Caesar, the one read as Julius Caesar in English, the ancient Roman general. I'm a super #1 flabbergasted. Is the spelling the same? Are you serious about it, Gyro? So wait, is he actually supposed to be pronounced in English, not Italian, Julius? But in Italian, it's called Elius. So his name is literally just Julius Caesar Zeppeli? Roma. Yeah, I have... oh wait, no, it's this way. I have my girl Saber Artorias, but maybe I should have put on here. I should have put So his name is literally just Julius Caesar Zeppeli. Okay. Your old man's name... Oh, your old man's incredible. Hey, hurry up. Now it's your turn, jerk. Never say that name again, okay? What about you, Johnny? What's your real name? Well, my real name is Jonathan Joestar. Right. When I stopped going by that, people start to just simply call me Jojo. Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you one, but I feel like I wish I hadn't. Why? Because it's a secret? Just hurry up and say it. The truth is... Oh, how do I say this? Do you know what a fetish is? Oh, no. Jojo's, you and your fetishes make me scared. I don't want to know, man. I don't want to know. I got a little fetish, you know. God damn it. What is it, man? Note, Caesar in Julius Caesar is pronounced in the Latin language. That indication of pronunciation is more Kaiser. Really? I guess that makes sense because historically, Kaisers were supposed to be the representation of they were bringing back the Roman Empire of Caesar, Kaiser, Caesar. Okay. All right. Interesting. Well, this is with the girls, what are you doing with your fingers, man? Oh, wait, oh no. What are you doing with your fingers? So the girls and you do the thing. Do you know about a bug bite? Oh God, is he an insect guy? He's in the. Oh no. Yo, he's gonna love Heaven's Field then. He'll love Sakura's route. Oh my goodness. Yo. I was gonna say, he's doing the fucking Omni-Man shit. Yo, he's got a bug thing? He's got a bug thing, but let me hear it out. He says he has a bug bite fetish, which I don't know if that's worse. I don't know if that's worse. Do you know what a bug bite fetish is? It's when a girl's arm or legs are sometimes bitten by a mosquito and their skin swells up and gets a little red. Johnny. That's just okay. All right. I guess we shouldn't shame, but that's weird, man. That's just weird. This excites me. Is this okay? You know what? This can be a poll because I don't use polls too often. Is this a weirder fetish than Kira? Here you go. You guys can have a poll. Is this a weirder fetish than Kira? Yes or no? This excites me. That's all. And you better not tell anybody. I knew it. I'm gonna take it back. I told you I'd wish I hadn't said it. Fucking Gyro. Dude, I just told you my name. I told you my family secret, not the fact that I like weird shit. Yo. If you tell anyone what I said, I'm just gonna make you wish a lot of things, man. But they're bros. They've come a long way. They come a very, very long way. Don't ever tell anyone, no matter what. Same to you. All right. And thus, now they can begin their final descent. Okay, now let's get going. We're gonna board that train. Yeah. Let's go rescue Lucy Steele. Hell yeah. In the end, that's gonna be our main objective. Not the corpse parts. No. Get Lucy. That's now their main objective. They have the resolve to just get Lucy, and that's it. Now, little do they know, Lucy is part of the corpse now, so. So, they're about to head off. There's I think is that like a bear sign? I don't know. Something is going on with this sign. Johnny, I think, adjusts his foot. Oh, right. He's going to do the horse rotation technique that Gyro talked about, how his family, they know of it, but they never once really applied it to anything. So Johnny might be the only one that can actually use it. So Johnny gets his feet. They're shaking in the saddle, but now they're like getting stiffer. And you see an indication that the horse's momentum, perpetual, whatever, rotation energy is working because his little spur is like spinning now. And that energy is now truly enveloping Johnny. So here we go. Johnny should primarily have the ability to walk, essentially. However, he should, I think, get a power boost from this. He should. So it's going throughout his entire body, and it almost looks like he's like vibrating, like he's the Flash, like he's going to the Speed Force. Hey, Tusk, welcome again. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Johnny, by the way, if the president now has the corpses all to himself, then that train, who the hell is driving it? There's got to be an engineer placed there. Right, okay, it is a bear sign. Caution, bears. Fucking... Alright, why are you showing me the bear sign? Is that going to matter? Looks back to the bear sign. Is there going to be a bear in the situation? This whole thing could mean nothing. But there should be an engineer besides the president driving the train. Yeah, that's true. Again, looking back at the bear sign. Does the bear sign matter? Caution bears. Okay. Is he thinking about hot pants because of her story? All right, what's going on? They're showing this bear sign for a reason. I can't tell for what, though. End of chapter. Okay. Chapter 76 is now done. Chat, I'm going to give you the floor for a minute. What do you think's going on with this bear sign? I don't know. Is he like... Is it like a guide marker for like if he like switches universes, he knows where he's at? Maybe? Maybe? Ash. I'm Austin from the Coalsler. Oh, hey. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. So Funny took home over and immediately sent him back to the main universe and retreated somehow. Yeah, so in a split second, Diego got sent to the fucking train tracks, and in that moment, he dropped him and then I guess left. So much for being faster than Diego. I mean, so much being faster than Valentine's Diego, because he did this as he's dying, too. So as he traverses through the fucking parallel universes, he goes, boom, snatch, grappled, throw, another universe, drop. Then I guess he leaves just in the nick of time, and Dio's the only one that gets fucking bisected. Like, goddamn. Goddamn, that's quick. That is massively quick. But yeah, somehow he lived. Somehow he lived. But is Dio really dead? Probably. Probably. I will say, reading Part 7 has given a lot of unceremonious deaths for characters that I'm kind of like okay with, but at the same time, like, I feel like there should be more. I feel like it would have been played up more. I don't know. But yes, you are correct. It is very interesting that Funny could just do that in a split second, like it was nothing. Yeah, so he took him over, immediately sent him back to a main universe, and retreated somehow. He's quick. He's quick, I guess. Actually, wait, you just showed me something, but I can't point it out because of spoilers. Don't do that. Thank you. But there's a bit more to the luck as to why Funny won. There's more to this. So there's more than just he got lucky that the train track was in the right place. All right, don't spoil. Don't spoil. If it happens, it happens in the story, and I will wait. I shall wait. But, okay, interesting there. Johnny is pretty much a freak. Yeah, I mean, like, Kira likes hands to the point of he likes to sever them off. So he's a serial killer. But Johnny, I mean, he said, I want to match freak with Kira. He said, I want to match freak with Kira Yoshikage when it comes to fetishes, man. Oh, Johnny. Johnny. Anyway, yeah, Johnny low-key a freak. Kira just likes hands to the extreme, but that's not different from the feet and armpits guy. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not one of them, but sure. It's just he'll go to the point of, I want to keep your hand in a severed bag. That way, when I'm having a sandwich, I can also, like, lick your decaying fingers. It's like, I want to say that's still bad, but the bug thing is also kind of weird. Like, what about, like, bug bites, like, gets him? Like he said, like, it was the red blemishes, but it's like, but why? But why, though? Does acne, then, if he likes bug bites, does acne get him off? Does cold sores and ingrown hair, would that be like, oh yeah, baby, the pulsing red ichor inside of you? Like, oh, Johnny, please. Please. Let's see. I think he's thinking about hot pants. Oh, the bear. Yeah, that's what I have to imagine, because it's implied I think he kind of likes her. So, yeah, I guess that'll have to be maybe the idea. But I'm also wondering, too, like, again, I brought this up. We never really saw how Hot Pants survived. He said he would help her out, but, like, as far as we got the impression of, it looked like she was dying. She looked like she was just straight up dead. And we never followed up with her until she just shows up last stream with, oh, hey, Dio, I'm going to help you out. It's like, oh, okay, where the fuck have you been, though? But, yeah, I think it is implied that he likes hot pants. Okay, that's probably that, then. Poor Diego. I guess poor Diego, I guess. But, again, you know, it's funny. It's the villain monologue. It's the fucking villain monologue. Where is it? I won't try to dress it up. At their bases, humans are no different from a flock of pigeons. If one bird flies right, the others will go right. Every last one of them don't try to see anything but their own gain, their own hubris. They're all just an assembly of pretenders. Like, you know, he's talking about the fucking mindset of people and how there's only one person that can guide and then have their everything be in check. It's like, but you again, you kind of had your own hubris there. But maybe there's some other forces at play here on why he lost. But if this is the end of Diego, what an interesting way. I thought we would maybe have one more confrontation with the main cast, but I guess not. At least he tried to go out swinging, man. He really tried to go out swinging. Yeah. Okay. Let's get into the next chapter. All right. Chapter 77. Here we go. Nice color page. Different style. Chapter 77. D4C, Part 10. Caution, bears. So we have... Okay, so... Funny Valentine is doing something right now. So, in this golden array, we see Valentine, like, showing a clean face. And then almost like an evolution Pictionary. Like, clean, cut, more cuts, blood everywhere. And then it's like folding up like a book. We see him just get hurt. So I guess he did get hit by the train tracks. But he's probably doing his universal slide shit. So he's going to substitute himself with another version of himself to escape this. Interesting way of depicting this scenario. Okay. So he gets hurt. Hurry. My consciousness is. And then in that moment that he gets hit with a train track, another funny Valentine switches with another Valentine. So D4C. Are we going to see the process on how he switches places with another self? Okay, so the other Valentine looks shocked. And then the stand, I think the stand is almost like a save file. It has his personality enconced into it, his being. And then when the stand transfers, it's like he's taking over that person's body. Or that version of himself and his body. Okay, so there we go. D4C, boom, take over your body. You're now on the ground. I see. I understand. I understand. The base has come to me. The ability from the parallel world has moved to me. Now I have become the base. Oh, okay. Yeah, so kind of what I said. So it looks like he's like transferring over his consciousness, and this thing, like the stand is like whispering or like giving him all the information to be caught up on the scenario. So now he's now the new primary world. Okay. The me down there has had its throat cut. That was close. Shall we go back, D4C, to the neighboring world base where the corpse is? No, doing his Dojon shit like he did last time. Dojon! And then slides with the glass. Gone. Gone. Alright, so we have galloping of horses. Gyro. The passenger car window is breaking. It's the lead car. There's the car with Lucy Steele in it, meaning the president has to be there as well. Sign, New Jersey. Looks like we're already getting close to New Jersey. We're already this far, huh? And there's the Atlantic Sea. You can see it in the distance. Wow, they really traversed the entire continent, man. They traversed the entire frickin' continent. Okay. Okay. Now they both realize we're really at the end. That is the Atlantic Ocean, huh? So that's the Atlantic. It's already within sight. We've really traversed an entire continent. Bear sign. Gyro. Huh? Is it about the bear sign warning? In this area, honestly, how many of those signs are there? Oh, that's why we've been... Oh, it's a fucking... Stando power. It's a stand power being activated. Almost like Ringo's in a way. They're, I think, being looped. Or also, JJK spoilers. Like that one person from the recent JJK arc. By the way, we're reading that on the channel. Go check it out. The mods are there. Where it's like they're being like pushed back to this fixed location. How many of these signs are there? Even though we haven't seen any in front of us, and we're only seeing them where we've turned around. Gyro's like, not again. Caution, bear sign, closer. Fires something off. They destroy it. Alright. That sign's caught up to us. Huh. Throws a steel ball. Destroys it. It's true. It did catch up to us. But what the hell is it? And what does it mean? Why are there signs stalking us? Anyhow, something odd is definitely going on here. Something I don't understand. For a while, there's been a weird mood to our surroundings. Something's off, but what the hell is it? He should be keeping the corpses all to himself. Now that it's almost over, is there something new that the enemies besides the president? Like you said, the engineer of the train. Oh, if there is another person on the train, is this his ability? Like what? Like he's Shrek? Like does he have like... This is my swamp! That's his stand ability. Yeah. But that may be that the good sort of hypnotism to make... Oh, I'm sorry, hypnotism. Hypothesis to make. At the very least, there must be an engineer on the train. So the sign in this little pond. There are fish in the pond. Okay. Hey, there's something in those pools of water. You should get back. And these fish, almost like stonefish, pop out. Johnny fires off, but was that the right move? The fish just keep on trucking. Gyro, steel ball. Bring, not a problem. However, a fish bites one of his fingers. Nibbles onto it. Gyro tries to rotate the fish off, and I think it worked, but there's now a wound. Come on, let's get away from here. We need to leave this pond. Alright, the steel ball jumps back from the ground from a pool of water. They're just fish. They're freshwater fish underneath that bear sign, but they attacked us. Get further back, alright? Let's go follow the train. What the hell is happening? Why are there fish here? I don't know, but the worst thing we can do at this moment is to waste our time getting stuck here. True. You have not had best of luck getting, like, in certain areas and just being stuck there for a long period of time. We're going to follow the train. That is our only objective, which is to rescue Lucy and defeat the president. Gyro, that fish bit you earlier. I know it tried to, at least. It's okay. Let's just get out of here. We'll catch up and stop the train first. I don't know what kind of guy he is, but first we need to beat the engineer. So they try to go. Bear sign. I guess, again, it's catching up to them or something. Back to Hot Pants. All right. And I think she's watching, like, the transformation of Lucy. She's becoming... It's almost like she's becoming a stand. What is this? Lucy. She has all 9 parts collected inside her body. And now she's become the very corpse itself. Is she breathing? Checks around. Mosquitoes. Spider approaching the mosquitoes. That's symbolic. What the? Something moved. When Dio went out the window after the president, what on earth happened? Did he kill him or did he lose? But something is odd. Inside the train, all of a sudden, a spider pounces, meaning we now have... Oh, there's a bunch of objects just now flying closer to Hot Pants. Like the room just like shrunk or something. Oh, what the hell? The glass and the spiders, everything is being like smushed together. Is this the president or the other person? Everything, the furniture. Yeah, it's like they're all occupying the same space like before. Oh, this might actually be the president. The furniture is drawing together. No, that's not it. It's not just the furniture. It's not my imagination. Even the doors are all coming together. Oh, no. It's the president. It's the president. Valentine tries to grab an object. To see an ability for the first time, huh? This new phenomenon. It's a phenomenon, really. New ability. So he looks around like he doesn't know what's going on. Do you perhaps think that this is a stand ability of a new subordinate of mine? Perhaps the suspect of this is the train's engineer. What? The fingers on your right hand. Okay. There's now flies and spiders inside of her. Oh. And her fingernails are almost becoming contorted. What the? What? Oh, even for me, this is the first time I've ever experienced this ability, this phenomenon. So this is something out of the ballpark. Is it Lucy, maybe? Is Lucy doing something? What did you just say? What on earth is going on? What's going on inside my hand? When there's a spider crawling in it... No, it's just not a spider. There's flies, even. They're all in my fingernails. And then D4C. Boom. Caught off guard. Gonna attack. But dodged out of the way near the goddamn window. Right now, something has come into operation. This phenomenon has just begun. But to whom ability is it? The engineer at the front of the train? No. Right now, what is starting to happen, I've begun to understand. Is it Lucy? The goddamn everything, like every part of the space is becoming contorted together. And now she's becoming like one with like the fractured parts of the brick, the wood and glass. Oh, man. The window frame is... It's the land, Gyro. The land itself. Not the bear sign that's been following us. Gyro looks back in shock. The plot of land itself is following us. The trees, the river, the grass, even the ground itself, they are all moving. They're all coming this way towards us. Like the Devil's Palm. Because they did mention one time that the Devil's Palm effect is all over the entire continent. But we haven't really seen that outside of where the body parts are located. But maybe this is part of the Devil Palm because the corpse is coming back together. Tries to spray herself out of this. But I think it doesn't work. No, they're like actually a part of her now. Nunny, my meat spray isn't working. The window frame has gone inside of my body and it's moving. The spiders and other bugs too. Damn, no. I need to get them out fast. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Like, it's all just, like, funneling through her and I think hits her head. No way. Something... Then she just falls off the train. Is she dead too? Things are converging. That's an interesting way of saying that. But I guess he has the best power to avoid this converging because he can, like, slide through everything. Things are converging now. The sofa, the door, the scenery outside, the train itself, the size of the window frames. Everything is being drawn together within Lucy Steele as the epicenter. I now understand. This is the ability of the corpse. It's manifesting, which means it's my ally. Fucking stop saying that, dude. All right, that's the end of chapter 77. Interesting. So Lucy is maybe in a way becoming a stand. Kind of. But she's like bending space to like almost like a funnel point. And everything's bending together. Is that how Jesus could fast travel? Well, no, because he said he traveled around, but he couldn't fast travel. As far as we knew. As far as was told, at least. Okay, chat. Let's read a little bit of your comments. See what's going on, and then we'll get into the next chapter. Let's see. So Valentine. Think he is thinking about hot pants. Poor Diego. Again, yeah, poor Diego, I guess. But he had it coming. This was his... He knew what he was doing at the very end, so you can't feel too bad for him. We have Alan. Come on, do a review instead of this. No. I like doing my reactions. And also, I get to interact with you guys live on stream. I like that more. The only thing review-wise we're going to go and do for the future is going to be a Part 7, basically just send-off, where we're all going to just, you know, have a stream to just, like, converse and be like, what you liked about Part 7 and what we didn't like about Part 7. But if you're asking me to do a review, no. So you don't have to read comments. I like reading comments, man. It's fun. I like the interaction, man. It's good. A review might be better, like, you know, viewership. Maybe. But that's not something I want to do right now. I like having the live stream. I like reading it live with you guys, interacting with you. One day, maybe when I get, like, you know, better editing, you know, when we do Part 9 live reactions, maybe I'll do reviews then. But right now, no, I like doing live reactions with you. Well. Goku, you've come to the right channel for the strongest. Very good. If you want to see a competitor, please stick around for the entire stream. You've heard correctly. You've heard correctly. But I will only fight you if you stick around for the stream and like the goddamn video, comment, and subscribe. And only then, Goku, will I fight you. Right now, I'm only using 5% of my power. All right. Well, if there's no other comments right now, we're going to go into the next chapter. Again, rules are up for the chapter today. I have it pinned as well. Please be respectful of each other and the rules as followed. All right, that was chapter 77. We're going to go into chapter 78. D4C, part 11, Love Train. Not Soul Train, Love Train. You know what she actually looks like now? Lucy still kind of looks like a Picasso piece. Yeah, she looks like a Picasso piece of art. Modern art or some shit. Very strange, but I guess we'll have a purpose. It will have a purpose. Yeah. All right. Chapter 78. Here we come. Here we come. Here we go. No, this is a new phenomenon. It was only slightly, but I was mistaken in my understanding. So, he's trying to observe the surroundings. He touches the glass, but within that glass, there's like a bright, straight line that appears. Fingertip now has almost like a golden light that severs his finger. And now it travels up his arm. Is he trying to like slide through, but he can't? Like it's now like sealing up cracks because they're no longer cracks. It's like the dimensions themselves are now permanently overlapped with each other. Yeah, something's happening. Yeah, he's, I think, trying to go inside, but it's like not letting him. I think so. It is a gap. I can enter inside a gap of space. I can move the inside with Lucy Steele at the center. A flat gap in space has formed. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Did he just get an upgrade? Did Valentine just get an upgrade? Whoa, 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 whoa. He's like Bluno now. Yeah, in a way. Hold on. Yeah. It's like he has the fucking air door effect where now like he's going into like an actual legitimate pocket space. So he's not going to a parallel universe anymore. He's going into a space in between space. Bro, wait a minute. So because Lucy Steele is converging the space around them, it's overlapping with each other, thus creating pocket areas for him to travel. Yeah. Bro, he's unironically doing some air door shit. Oh my god. Well, fuck, he just got way more powerful. He's got way more powerful. So now he doesn't have to go to another universe. He can just hop in a dimensional rift within this universe and hide there. Bro, seriously? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is now even worse. Alright. Let me end poll. Let me see. So 5 people said yes. He has a worse fucking fetish than Kira. Oh no. Oh no, Johnny. Okay, so he tries to go into a subspace of actual space and time. We see the river, I think, is starting to like flow. And the land itself, the trees are starting to just connect to one another. So yeah, he looks out. Oh. The town itself is getting closer. Oh my god. And it also kind of reminds me of Made in Heaven a little bit. Just a little bit. Are we on? Okay, we still got time for the music. Good. Yeah, in a way, it kind of also reminds me of Made in Heaven, where like the actual space itself is approaching towards this gap of Lucy's houses, mountains, countless rivers. Land itself is being drawn even closer. I can move that gap with D4C. It's not the corpse. This phenomenon is now my ability? Whoa. Oh, my. He did get an upgrade. He really did. The corpse has drawn out this ability. D4C has progressed to a higher level. So, because I assume there's no arrows here, but we have the corpse, can the corpse also act like a Requiem? Did he just get a Requiem boost? He can now move, like, actual space closer. If anything, to use a similar idea, it's kind of like he's also comboing Zahando, where he's not getting rid of space. He's now, like, moving space closer to him. Wow. He was already a problem, but now we just made him even way more powerful. We just made the fucking president way more powerful. Yo, Lucy, stop giving him upgrades, man. Stop giving him upgrades. All right, the boys get close to the train tracks. Gyro hops on the train. There, I think, is a conductor in there. But it looks like he's bleeding. He might be dead. Dude, okay, so I think he is dead, but in a way not. Like, he himself is overlapped inside of the train's mechanics, and his body parts are just strewn across the place. Yep, he's just in a weird state of being right now. Oh, man, that's horrible. Who are you? Stand up. What are you doing? It's a mirror. That's... Hey, you think this is a joke? I told you to stand up. Bro, he's literally calling it a mirror, Gyro. There's nothing he can do. Get your hands on the wall right now. Gyro, this is the president's doing. The mirror. He made that man sit in another world inside of the mirror. The engineer is an innocent person. The president just simply used him. I've seen this ability before. Dio was brought inside of a flag to another universe. True. Yo, this poor guy. Bro. And now, so, oh my god. So I think he's, like, he has another person wrapped in another dimension to keep this guy from, like, moving. That's a really creative way of keeping someone prisoner. That thing is bound his body with a rope. And then another version of himself. Oh, wow. This is so fucked up. What is this? So, the other version of this train conductor guy, his arms and legs are scattered. Excuse me. And he's probably dead. But isn't he touching himself? Pause. With another parallel universe, so shouldn't he be dead? Shouldn't he be dead? There's another person inside the mirror. Who the hell are you? Are you a stand user? Gyro. No, that's D4C's ability. Right. He has to get him caught up. It's another universe. There's nothing else for us to do here. If he's been put like this, it means he's just an ordinary engineer. I'm asking the guy directly. Hey, answer me. Help me. Please. If I let my hands go, I'll die. I was told that if I let go of this handle and I go inside, I'm going to die. Please help me. I'm screwed. I screwed up before and I lost one of my legs. Wow. I mean, you should be bleeding out. So inside the mirror, the man collapsed. In there is you from that world, huh? If the same human meets his double, he will be destroyed. If the same objects meets its double, it will also be destroyed and annihilated. If he lets go of the handle and his whole body goes inside of the mirror. But again, his other universe's self, his severed limbs are touching him, so shouldn't he die? So that in there is the other you, huh? The guy collapsed behind the mirror with both of his arms and legs cut off. Seriously, this is insane. The world within another world of the same person. I can't believe it's real. Please help me. Please. Pull me inside. My fingers are starting to go numb. It looks like I've lost a bunch of fingers when I threw coal in the fire before because I let my hand go. Why is this even happening to me? I'm just a train engineer who makes $20 a week. Ooh, rough. Rough, buddy. That's rough. Please pull me over. Well, I'm sorry about you getting only $20 a salary. Yo, fucking Gyro. Oh, sad to you, man. Sorry that you only got $20 salary too, but it doesn't look like there's anything we can do. The moment we pull you to this side of the mirror, those arms and legs tied to you will get brought here alongside your body. Can you undo the rope? If your same arms and legs meet with the other, you're going to be killed. Then please break the mirror apart. That'll be easy, right? I'll say it plainly. It's impossible. Just think of that mirror. If it breaks into little pieces, that will definitely be the end of you. Yeah, you're just really fucked. Why is this happening to me? I have nothing to do with all this. I'm not even paid much. Oh, bud, fucking preaching to all the people out there. It looks like you really screwed with how things are rolling. This President Valentine, was this your best way to make sure the train keeps going forward? Plus, it also makes it automatic that he keeps his mouth shut. This must be his best plan. What in the hell is happening? Why are you sounding so impressed? Hey, come on, you guys gotta help. I don't mind if you cry, but don't let go of that handle. You've gotta do it. And pray for good luck. If we defeat the president, you'll definitely be saved. That's so fucked. Just gonna leave him. Valentine. Oh, I was about to say, did he sense it? But no, he actually sees him. I mean, standard users should sense each other. Johnny Joestar. So you've caught up with me, huh? Hey, the finger! We got it. We got it. We got it. Thumbnail. We finally got here, boys. Yo, it was this far in? It was this far in? Damn. Ready to fucking pop and lock. Grasped Lucy. He's like, what you gonna do, boy? You gonna take that shot? Oh no, he's got the quote-unquote evil eye. The quote-unquote fire of merciless intent. Is he gonna shoot Lucy? Rapid fires the window. Bullets going in. Huh. What gall. So he's gonna shoot Lucy? Damn. And he just says, damn, my bluff didn't work. Oh well. Uses Lucy to block him. Wow. I feel bad for Lucy. But he can then use now his bullet tracking. Yeah, get him. Get him, boys. Get him. Take a couple steps back. Bullets are still going for him. Yo, crotch shot. Easy. Easy, President. All homing in on him. Newspaper. Oh, gonna slide on through. I mean, can't you just slide into a pocket of dimension? Jojo? Oh. Oh, I see what he did. I thought he was going to slide through. No, so the bullets are going up like his cape shirt thing. And then he takes a newspaper, claps it, sends those bullets to another dimension. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Dojan. So is that his catchphrase in this? Dojan. To force them between something, honestly. And then he puts down the newspaper and does something. Oh. They didn't go to another dimension. Nah, not this time. Not this time. The bullets are still here, and they're now starting to curl his muscles. Nani? The holes. They themselves are, even if I force them between something with D4C, they can't be sent to another universe. Got you. This is what I'm saying, man. This is what I had been saying. Johnny probably has the best way to counter his ability, though he did just get an upgrade. Looks around. Johnny again. Bang, bang. Fires 2 more holes through him. Ugh. And now it's like tearing his fucking skin apart, man. Oh, I love it. I love it. Ugh. And now a golden light pathway opens up. Did he do that? Or, like, did Lucy do that? Or, like, the environment, again, is saving his ass. Oh, wow. So, because he maneuvers space and time now of this dimension, he can now send any injury, not to another universe, but within this universe. So he's using the golden dimension rift over here. From his hand is now going to the farmer behind him. Fuck. Wow, this is a really good upgrade for him. This is a really good upgrade. Yep. So Farmer Brown just got taken out by the golden dimension slash over here from Yu Yu Hakusho. And now his hand... And this guy, I'm sorry. So his head blew up from the bullets, but then as he takes apart his arms that are fused to the dimension, it like rips apart this guy's head. What the fuck? But his hands are fine. Oh, both of the farmers got it. Fucking Christ. Alright, so he now has another way to negate damage. So the farmers go down. Johnny sees that. What the hell? Huh. So this is my wounds on my hand. So he now is putting the pieces together that everything within this space is starting to fuse as one. My wounds on this hand were sent away. She's like a goddess, Lucy Steele. Oh no. We gotta get her away from him. Lucy Steele, the corpse chose, is true. The goddess existing in our reality. Where there are places the sunlight hits, there must also be shadows. Where there is happiness, on the other side, there must be those who have misfortune. From God's perspective, happiness and misfortune are the balance out to zero. Then, stable peace, far more fearful than people firmly shaking hands. As equals is one absolutely superior person governing over them. This is the reality of the world of man. This phenomenon, what is being drawn together here, is the Earth's surface. But in truth, the things bending together towards Lucy are only things of good fortune. Really? Lucy did have a weird luck power for like a couple minutes. This is an upgraded version of that. It's not space and time. It's good and bad fortunes coming together and then trading places and canceling out with each other. So his misfortune of getting shot in the hand because of this luck rift, he puts his hand in there. Bad fortune here from him, good fortune from the stranger, collide, exchange. Wow, that's different. That's different. Harmful things are moving further away to someone else who will then be blown away. Those farmer bystanders had then took the brunt of it. It's like the harm is being filtered out through these gaps, leaving this world with only positive things. A special right given only to the one who has obtained the corpse. It's literally a safe space. In a way, I don't know. I was going to say, maybe in a way, it also reminds me of Gur. Like, nothing negative can happen to Lucy. Oh, my OST. Let me see. Did my music change out? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I might just turn off my music. Let's see. You know what? I'll keep it on. I'll keep it on. We like... Bloody Stream's fine. Bloody Stream's okay. Alright. Harmful things are moved further away. The bystanders, a special chose. This is the napkin of the round table. The one entire world must follow. To me, Valentine. Somehow, it still comes back to, of course, I'm at the epicenter. Destiny's child is me. Power, glory, happiness, culture, law, money, food, the hearts of the people. I can take the first napkin. Sure. In a weird way, sure. What the hell? My nail bullets. I shot. What happened to them? 6 shots went off. Right now, what is going on inside this train? Gyro's fish mark is now, I think, getting closer to him. What's going on? What's this itch? This little mark? The scar? That's right. Back when I definitely got bit by a fish on my finger, now his scar is almost like it's leaking light or something. Hey, it's moving. This wound is now rising up towards me. And then Gyro, all of a sudden, I think, gets the bite on his neck. Oh, man. I understand completely now. Now that I finally have taken the napkin, then if I just finish off Johnny and Gyro, it's all over. Then I shall go outside. So he then travels, like, again, fast travels through the dimension rift, the fortune rift. And that's the end of chapter 78. All right, guys. Not too many more chapters. We're going to end off, because of 10 chapters today, we're going to end off at chapter 85. But in the meantime, if you got some comments, please comment right now. The floor is yours. Give it a couple minutes before we go into the next chapter. Let's see. Let's see. Doesn't look like anyone's chatting. That's fine. I mean, I can go into the next chapter. Okay. All right. If there's no chatting going on, I'm giving you guys the floor. Oh. Hello. Hey, welcome back, Burn and Build. What's going on? Just in time for some more JoJo's Part 7. Hope you're doing all right and having a nice day. All right, so I'll give you guys 1 more minute if you guys want to chat. If not, we're going to go right in the next chapter, and then once we're done that chapter, I will read all your guys' comments. Lucy. Yeah, Lucy's interesting. Lucy, like, her existence right now is very, very fascinating. Because at first, I thought it was like a simple, like, this dimension he's traversing the damage through. But now there's an act of fortune involved, which I guess makes more sense on how her ability worked prior. It's very interesting. But now, Valentine is like saying, I can now truly have it all. Even though I feel like he already had it with his, like, you know, D4C. But now he controls fortune itself, good and bad. He can then be like, ah, yes, everything is now my choice. So I find that interesting. Gets transformed into paper. I guess so. All right. We're going to get into the next chapter right now. So, Chapter 79 of JoJo's Part 7 Steel Ball Run. I haven't given you guys the link in a while, so here you go. Remember, it's on Manga Dex. And if you're new here to the stream, whether it's live or VOD Gang, what up, VOD Gang? I see you. Please, if you can, if you haven't already, like the stream, comment, bell notification so you know when we go live for more JoJo's and other antics in the future, and subscribe. Who is stronger, Johnny or Gyro? At this point, Johnny. Gyro, I think, has a lot more level-headedness and can, like, strategize more. But overall ability set and just power, Johnny. Johnny by a mile. In fact, is the last chapter? Let me see. Where is it? Yeah, he just got a new rotation. Like, this is the rotation he told him about. But he just got another rotation that should, amplify him. Right now, like, Johnny, as he is right now, should be more powerful than Gyro. Like, I like Gyro. Gyro's still powerful, but he hasn't had his stand come out, if he ever is going to have it come out. He hasn't upgraded, like, new techniques just yet, outside of the air thing, which I thought was very, very cool. How he dealt with Disco. Yeah, he doesn't have Turbo right now, so it's like, if he would have had Turbo, if he would have had his stand fully emerged, then I'd be like, okay, maybe now I would say it's Gyro, but doesn't have it right now. Johnny's, like, doing very, very well. He's doing very, very well against the president in this initiative. We haven't seen Gyro fight him, but it's like, I don't know. Off the beat, I gotta say it's Johnny. I have to say it's Johnny. As of Chapter 79, which we are about to read, I gotta go with Johnny. Then there should be Gyro's power-up. I think he should get a power-up. I'm not denying that. I want him to get a power-up. Let me see. I don't have it. Fuck. Let me see. Do I have... I hope I saved it. But primarily, something that should be a power-up for Gyro going forward. Yeah, hold on. Can I switch views? Give me just a second. I'm trying to see if I can switch my view here. No. Damn it, I can't fucking show it. Trying to see if I can copy and paste it into here. Yeah, I can. Here we go. So, like, Gyro, in theory, should activate a stand at some point. Whether or not he needs Turbo back, he should get an upgrade. He should get an upgrade, because we saw this against Ringo all those fucking chapters ago. So I'm hoping at some point his stand will fully emerge. I want to hope. I want to hope so. But who knows? Who knows? At the end of the story, who would be stronger, Gyro or Johnny? I'm a first-time Part 7 reader. So all I'm going to assume, as of right now, seeing Johnny's pathway, he should be stronger because he's been getting corpse parts. He's been getting more techniques. Again, Gyro even says this technique that Johnny is starting to use, it's something that the Zeppeli family have thought about, but none of them, apparently, even Gyro himself, has ever used this technique to use the momentum of like a horse, because they are a horseback riding family, to gain more energy. Johnny's using that. Johnny has the golden rectangle. He has the golden rotation, and now he has this rotation on top of, like, Tusk is doing some more evolutionary shit. So if he gets more of the corpse parts to him to upgrade Tusk, which is probably going to happen again, I'm going to imagine, based on everything he can do as of right now, Johnny should be way more powerful. Unless, at the end of it all, Gyro is the one who gets all the corpse parts, so he unlocks his stand to the highest potential. Maybe he could be stronger than Johnny. Maybe. But more likely than not, I'm going to guess it's Johnny. I'm going to guess it's Johnny. I'm going to take a fair shot in the dark. It's going to be Johnny. He can use it. Gyro fan on top. I mean, maybe. Maybe. But okay. Let's get into the chapter. I agree to disagree with you, Burn and Build. But let's wait and see. Because again, I could be wrong. Maybe Johnny is not going to get a lot of power-ups. But Gyro's going to get a power-up. It could happen. Also, what's going on? Okay, we got a lot of time. Good. All right, let's go. Chapter 79. Oh, we got some weird shit going on with D4C. More explanation. Let's go. Stand name. D4C. User, Funny Valentine. President of the United States of America. He has the ability to go into different dimensions by going in between two objects. He can switch with another one of himself to swap out the wounds and heal and come back. Attack range is about 2 meters. Attacks with his body blows and kicks. Even in other dimensions, only one D4C stand exists. But that's not true. If that's the case, how do we explain this? How do you explain this? I guess it's just one stand, maybe. Is it just one stand splitting itself? Because that doesn't really make sense unless that's how you are going to perceive it. Because it looks like other fucking D4Cs. It looks like other D4Cs, so I don't understand that. There can only exist one D4C. It exists originally in and returns to the base world where the corpses are together. But I think it also can basically make someone else, another Valentine, into the primary Valentine. All right, Chapter 79, D4C, Part 12, Love Train, again. Ugh. My blood pressure. Whose attack was it? The fish, man. Could it be the president? At that very wound from when the fish bit my finger, it had traveled all the way up my arm. Yo, if I was in Jojo's, there's so many shit that if it happened to me, I would be paranoid. I don't know where the fuck it would be coming from. He sees his horse. A golden ray, almost like a wall of light, goes across Johnny, and the president is now traveling in it. And Gyro sees that. It's a really cool way of depicting this movement. He can only move inside of the golden lightway. So here he comes to challenge Johnny Joestar. Whoa. The president. He came out of the train. What's going on here? He's not on the ground. What is he walking on? He's walking on light, baby. He's walking on Jesus. He's walking on Jesus' path. D4C. Shoot. Comes out of the light. He's on the move. He's going to attack. Bada bing, bada boom. Shoots him off. Light. Oh, and he's actually again, kind of like what Gyro did with the air pressure. It's kind of like redirecting or refracting his attacks. So it goes into the light pathway, but they just leave because again, fortune, misfortune. The bullets then go inside, and I think it kills some passengers or whatever. It kills some people. Basically, no misfortune against the president. Hold on. Nah, pause music. Wait a minute. I was wondering where this killed people, but I thought it was just in the train. It's a town. Okay. Did he just send bullets from Johnny to Paris? So it's not even an immediate vicinity. It's not an immediate vicinity to him. He can send things that far away from him? Oh, whoa, wait. Yo, this is... We have to get him away from Lucy. We have to get him away from Lucy. That's crazy. He just basically sent something across the globe in an instant. Damn, dude. Whoa. President Valentine. Massively more powerful. Way more powerful. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Again, in some distant land, there are humans taking the burden of misfortune somewhere other than the place I am now. So again, takes everything away from him so he doesn't get hurt. But can you reverse that, though, somehow? So Johnny sees him coming again. What is this gap? Right now, Valentine is inside some sort of gap of space. And it's moving in the direction, which means the gap isn't part of the world. It's like it's sucking in the nail bullets, and then they're flying off somewhere else. All right, Johnny. Think, man. Think. Races along, but then the line, I think, like, verts to follow and track Johnny. Yeah, it is. Damn. This is so weird to depict the movement, but I like it. I like it. This isn't good. The force is coming up from behind me, and at this rate, I'm going to get caught in between them, thus can activate Valentine's normal ability. Could this be because of the corpse? Was this activated because the president now has the ability? In a way. Again, it's like he's like a flat, two-dimensional object just racing against Johnny. Then he sticks out his hand from the golden area. Like, he's just going to stay inside there. Tries to chop him, but hey! Spin. Spin to win. Spin to win. Comes in with the clutch move. Come on, spin. There we go. Comes in with the clutch move, baby. Let's go, Gyro. Let's go. 2v1. 2v1. Smack. With the golden ball, I almost said. With the fucking steel ball. Back on Valkyrie. Then pivots from Johnny to fire. The steel ball is inside D4C to, like, rotate his arm. D4C then retreats back into the golden light. The bullet then goes inside, teleports away. Oh, my God. Some soldier somewhere, I'm going to guess in an Asian country, is, I guess, killing kids. Fuck. And then we almost, like, get, like, a portal image. Did you see inside the gap, Johnny Joestar? Is that the other side of the earth, you wonder? A war, perhaps, somewhere where people are dying again. Where children are being killed. Somewhere far off of karma, harmful energy flies from this gap and is undertaken by someone of a greater distance away. Humanity is all equal, is it not? Good things and harmful things will balance out to zero, but not for this place of good fortune. So he's just constantly trying to get good luck. So we have to get him out. We have to get him out of there somehow. Goes in, tries to punch Gyro. Weave. Blocks. Golden, I want to keep saying golden ball. No. Spinning ball. Steel ball. Ching. But then another mark pops up on his hand. What the hell? Again with a scratch. And then the golden line traces over Gyro. Goes to Johnny. No. No way. It's raising up again. The scratch on my hand is heading for my head and my heart. This isn't good. This is really bad. It's going to crawl up faster. All right, what's the plan, boys? This is a really bad situation you're finding yourselves in. Once again, dive bombs Johnny for a finishing move. But then Johnny, in that instance, shoots off his spinning nail bullets at the very train itself. Oh, because the train is following Johnny, so that's how he's able to keep up. But if the train stops... Again, Johnny's getting very lucky with these weaves. These fucking weaves on horseback. Tries to cut him, but nope, the train stops. Ugh. The train track keeps going. Meanwhile, the carts are now fully stopped, so there's no longer fast traveling for you. Yo, Gyro, I think Gyro's fucked. Damn it. The wound isn't stopping. It's still rising. This isn't good. Oh, I think he collapses. Gyro! Johnny tries to collect himself and get to his horse. He falls off. Even though it was only a scratch, it made a wound directly on my heart. Oh, man. Oh, Johnny, lock in, man. No, this is not the time, Johnny. This is not the time to be thinking about your tragic life. Brother, big brother, because I released Danny in the forest, Nicholas would have gotten first. God took the wrong son. That is still wild. Come on, Johnny. Come on, man. We're not done yet. Don't wallow. I want to cross the continent and grow. Just a little more. My legs will move. Just a little more. Man, just when I thought I could conquer something, defeat peers its head in again. I can't do it. I'm at my limit, Gyro. We can't win. The president has already made the completion of the corpse his own. Come on, man. What had Gyro taught you before, man? Don't say I can't. Or, like, say you can't only a couple times, but then you gotta go do it. He's gonna come once more. Right now, he went back to the train, but he'll move the gap and come at us again. You can't shoot nail bullets within the gap. Behind him is the holy corpse. Anything that will do him harm gets repelled somewhere else, according to what he said. Because of that, the wound you have been repelled away from at the core, it will rise and rise. Is there any way to beat him now? His justice is where the ones who are now labeled as evil. I guess. Hey, Johnny. Remember about how I said you can use the stirrups of the horse's power with the steel ball rotation, right? Okay. Though it's a rotation that neither my father nor anyone ever since, it's a rotation we don't even know how to rotate. All right. Feed them that confidence. Well, yeah, of course I remember. I've been thinking about that ever since you told me about it. About if somebody like me could do a rotation like that. But rotation that sends power from your legs for me, that's just now I tried to throw with said rotation. Did you? Uh-huh. Did it work? What? Impossible. Anyway, so what, Gyro? Just now I saw reality with my own eyes about the gap, not the store. No matter what kind of power of the rotation we possess, the gap he can move will just repel any and all attacks. That's reality. Then make a new reality. Yeah, same here. You see, despair was attacking the whole of my heart. Just now, until now. Is he saying we have to give each other, like, misfortune, and that's how you beat him? So goes to pick up the steel ball. It doesn't look like it's spinning, but maybe it is. I don't know. Goes to pick it up. They got piece of his hair, or the steel ball that interacted with him collided and then took parts of his hair out of the pathway. They can get him out. They can get him out. He is not going to be in there forever. There we go, boys. Yo, round two. Got some of his hair to stick to the golden... I want to see golden ball, man. I really do, but steel ball. Look here. It's his hair. His hair is curling to the steel ball that I threw earlier. What? What are you saying about his hair? What does it mean? Why would his hair be stuck to the steel ball? No way. Are you implying you actually managed to land a hit on him? No, I didn't see anything interact with a direct hit to him. However, the rotation passed down from my ancestors that's no one's ever seen. You remember how it uses the stirrups invented by knights of the Middle Ages. A mountain knight's enemies were also knights. They wore helmets and armors and carried shields. It's not needed nowadays, but what if there was a rotation that existed? Berlin. Nope. I have no idea who would be calling me from Berlin. But what if there was a rotation that existed in order to get through defenses? Is this another rotation? Another rotation, really? I mean, I feel like all rotation can just basically do that. So the hair being there means what, Gyro? What kind of rotation did you throw that would allow you to achieve that? I don't know. All I have is this result here. So as the fact stands, the result is that we can pull out his hair from the inside of the gap. Now they have renewed faith. Now they're like, there is a way. Where there's a will, there is a way. Come on, let's go, Johnny. Lucy's on the other side of the door. So there is still a result to be had. End of chapter 79. Okay. All right, guys. Chat away. I'll give you guys a couple minutes before we go into chapter 80. Yo, man, this is good. This is good. This final fight right now is fucking heating up, man. It is heating up. So they found a new way, or like maybe another new rotation. Because I don't know if this rotation is the same. Like, he's implying it's similar to what he's talking about with the stirrups that Johnny's using to now walk, kind of. But it feels like the dialogue is trying to hint at that he's getting another new technique. So he has regular spin, golden rectangle, the golden rotation, the stirrup spins right here, but it sounds like he's finding a way to, like, bypass defenses entirely. But hey, burn build, you might be onto something. Maybe Gyro will become more powerful than Johnny. Maybe. It could be possible. All right, I'll give you guys one more minute, and then we'll go into the next chapter for chapter 80. All right, if you guys got nothing to say, speak now, forever hold your peace. We're going to go into the next chapter. So, once more, chapter rules. Please don't spoil. Please understand, I'm getting through the chapter, and then I can read comments. So you can put them into the chat right now. I'm just not going to get to it after the chapter. And, of course, be respectful. Please. Also, VOD gang, these rules still apply to you as well when it comes to playing out comments. Please be nice and respectful of everyone. No spoilers. I understand, I like to read the comments, but if I'm not reading your comments for whatever reason, it's not because I have anything against you. Cool? Cool. All right, Jojon away. Hey, look at these little, monikers. So we have Johnny, a gold coin over here. Valentine. Lucy with the fucking D4C above that, but not above his own. Gyro with his own steel ball. And then Johnny with his own coin. I want to collect these. These look cool. All right, guys. Chapter 80. D4C. Part 13. Love Train. All right, the boys are facing off against the train right now. The golden rectangle, Johnny. Here we go. Here comes the good shit. You got it, don't you? What kind of energy does the rotation gain from the horse? No one knows. No one's even seen it, this kind of rotation. Can I really do something like this myself? If you're thinking that right now, know that the only thing is with the golden rectangle. Makes the horse run with that form. I guess so. Sure. So Johnny, sweating profusely. Gyro. If we obtain this kind of rotational energy from our horses, it can be used with the horse in the form of a golden rectangle, making the horses able to run in a way that horses itself thinks is okay. Like how a horse feels happy, natural running on grass. Okay. He did something early on in part 7 where he used regular rotation to ripple the muscles of his horse, basically boosting the stamina for a split second, and it could achieve ungodly amount of speed for a horse. But I guess this is different because you're using the golden rectangle infinite energy bullshit where it's not doing anything physical to him, but energy wise they're giving the horse. You're thanking the horse itself for being born and coming here in the world under the sky. Damn, what a fucking motivational thing there. That is the time it will make with the golden rectangle. Then we can definitely be able to win this. We have the results with this hair right now. So Johnny, bullet. Gyro, steel ball in hand. They're about to test out a new technique, baby. All right. They're about to hit 88 miles per hour. The fucking menacing's off the charts. They're riding their horses, the two of them. Why? Why don't those two run away? Just now, they're barely able to escape with their lives. By now, they must know that the corpse will never be theirs. They should be all in despair, knowing the futility of the next attack would mean certain defeat. If they are in despair, then surely the only valued option left for those two would be to escape to a location far away as possible. So why then don't they? Why take a fighting posture? Lucy collapses. She's trying to say something. I can't breathe. Lucy just has a terrible existence right now. That's right, my lovely little Lucy. Very soon you're going to die. Isn't that a bad thing? Don't you want her power? Unless he can somehow take it. Because now you're becoming one with the holy corpse. But though Lucy will die, a goddess shall be born within our world. You'll become a true goddess. Alongside my D4C, the goddess of the human world. She's becoming the new god, and he's the new Jesus. But a very fucked up version of this. You already must be aboard. I will build a shrine at this place. Yo, get this man away from her. All right, here we go. Round 2. Johnny, Gyro, and the President, Valentine. So here he is. Let's go, Johnny. Only shot. We only got one. Once our horse has taken the form of the golden rectangle, only then Valentine descends. Man, yo, this is some weird, like, Dio Jotaro. You're approaching me, huh? Of course. It's the only way I can kick your ass. And then they charge in, staring down Valentine. Valentine, like, I guess he does have more control of this weird golden pathway. So he raises himself, and the pathway starts to light up. And then, boom, goes into that space-time area. Golden track forms. What's happening? The President, what did he just do now? He hid himself underneath the railroad tracks themselves. So he went from here to here. Just like before, inside the Rift of Light. Wow, that's crazy. He himself is becoming a two-dimensional being, man. He's within the ground. He flattened himself with the ground and is sliding within the light. But why would he choose the ground? Could it be that he realized we'd be using our horses for a rotation? Johnny, split up for right now. Curve around the right. Then he makes his way to the grass, becoming one with the very earth itself. Be careful, he's moving towards me. He's going to aim for me first. Johnny tries to pop off with his nail bullets. Not yet, Johnny, don't shoot. Doesn't matter, doesn't hit. He still hasn't made a true form of the rectangle yet. So now it looks like he's trying to follow Gyro. Oh, Gyro is envisioning. He's envisioning like we had before, where he has to kind of get the perfect rectangle to fit. Yeah, he's trying to figure that out for Johnny's horse. Okay, all right, Johnny. All right, Gyro, come on. Yep, rectangle, rectangle, rectangle. Not yet. Just stay calm. Wait until the horse's movement has made a true golden rectangle. Only then, until the muscle gains the power of the golden rectangle. Johnny fires again. He does another rift in space and time, and someone gets deaded somewhere else. Huh. Again somewhere, huh? Johnny, it hasn't made shape just yet. I don't think Johnny cares, man. So now Johnny's going to a thicket of trees. Damn, I'm being covered by this tree. It's getting closer. This isn't good. I'll be closed in between two of the trees. Then the President has been crawling on the ground in order to drive us over here. Sure, all part of the plan. Golden rectangle? But if I don't get between the trees, he's going to catch me. Oh, I think Johnny... Oh, Gyro might got it. He might have the image. Johnny, there it is. It's done. You're now inside of a perfect rectangle. You can do the form now. Do it. Right now, your horse is inside a golden rectangle. Now, Johnny, perform the completion of it. So, gets out his stand, puts his two hands together to form like a new rotation. And as he does that, it envelops his entire horse and self. He charges into a tree. So I think it broke his concentration. Valentine now is sliding out of the ground, smirking. Valentine fires a bullet. Oh, Fuck. All right. But I don't know. Can he do that, like, warp thing now? Can he do the warp where he goes inside? Maybe? Maybe? Because right now, it looks like Johnny needs a hand. So funny. Damn. End of the chapter. Fuck. That was quick. All right. Chapter 80 is over. Let's see what's going on in chat. Mr. Zeal, what's going on? Hello. Welcome back to the stream. I was not ignoring you. Just reading the chapter as per the rules for how we're going to be handling this. So, right now, the main format that they had to do was get the horse to run in a perfect golden rectangle, which is that stereotypical horse spry that you see. And only then is it, quote-unquote, encapsulated within that rectangle. And Johnny was about to fully immerse himself and the horse within it. So I wonder, back here, did he, like, start to develop it for himself, but not fully? Did he not fully learn how to do it yet? Like, he was doing it almost instinctively, but he wasn't aware truly. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Burn. Had gone? It's okay, man. You guys can come in and out. No big deal. And the VOD at the end of the day is going to be here. All right, we're learning whatever this new rotation is, because it is going to be the only way to potentially get this fucker out of his goddamn, golden safe space. Let's call it that. The golden safe space. The light safe space over here. But I wonder, again, can Johnny, like, somehow, like, go into his own pocket universe and then do something? I don't know. I feel like there is a way. There has to be a way to bring that back in. I think Power Up is coming as a plot. Probably. I mean, them adding more rotations does feel kind of lucky. It really does. It really does feel like, hey, we're developing this technique because there really is, like, no other way. But also, too, Valentine did just get a power-up just out of nowhere. He basically got lucky that, he's in proximity towards Lucy, and his powers kind of mesh well with, like, the space-time flux that's going on right now. So, I guess it's only fair for tit for tat that if the villain gets a power-up out of nowhere, the hero should get a power-up. But at least theirs was more cemented for a while now, I guess. But sure, I get what you mean. How uncomfortable that that is how it has been riding the horse. But anyway, it's not like Johnny can do the golden rectangle standing. True, not yet. Maybe he will at some point. I don't know. Gyro should help. I mean, he is helping by, like, saying, like, listen, you gotta wait to the right form, because Johnny's just fucking popping off. He's shooting his shot way too early and saying, like, hey, don't do that. You need all your nail bullets at the precise time to get your horse to activate the true golden rectangle of whatever this technique is. That way you can become more powerful, but mainly, we can take this fucker out of his safe space. That's the idea. But, probably broke concentration because of the branch. So it's an incompleted concentration, form, saw that, shop. Yep. Yeah, he absolutely had major power up. 100%. Like, him just stumbling upon this and being like, whoa, what the fuck? And then just is now in complete control, where he can just, like, activate the fucking dash whenever he wants. He just did get a massive power-up. Just by, like, I guess I'm just here now, and now I have this power-up now. Lucky me, which is kind of, I guess, the idea of this power, but it is kind of like, okay, alright then. He can perfect golden rectangle? You mean Johnny and them, right? Johnny can do the golden rectangle, and he can do the golden rotation, but he right now is learning this new rotation style. I don't think Valentine can do the golden rectangle or any of the rotation. I don't think he can do any of it. D4C got a Giorno level power up. In a way, that is for sure. I'll definitely say that. Beforehand, I thought this power was very innovative and cool, but I never thought it was the most powerful stand by far. But now that he has this kind of luck-based, like, safe space going on, it definitely now has shot through the roof. It's like, oh, wait a minute. So, in a hypothetical matchup between him and Gurr, with this new power-up, okay, now it's a little bit more of a competitive, like, edge. I don't know if it's a distinctive win for anyone, but now it would be a fight. Now it would be a fight. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah. Both Gyro and Johnny. Yes, yeah. Both Gyro and Johnny can do the golden rectangle. They can do the golden rotation. They can do the base rotations. Johnny, in particular, can do, with the golden rotation, he can go into that pocket universe thing, where he's like shrunken down, but then he can appear and have his body parts shoot off. Golden rectangle allows him to shoot further, but also at the same time have the bullet track. With this new rotation, I don't know what they're gonna get out of it, outside of just, hey, Valentine, get over here, and that's basically it. And that's basically it. I think first Johnny would be perfect before Gyro because Johnny hand is gone. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's true. That would make sense. Okay. Good chatting. We'll do some more chatting after Chapter 81. Remember, like the stream, guys. Like the stream, please. Here we go. Let me check. Here we go. We'll reset. Actually, let me see. Do I have... Let's put on some Stone Ocean. Yeah. Fuck it. Change it up a little bit. Let's put some Stone Ocean on. Steel Ball Run. Chapter 81. D4C. Part 14. Love Train. So again, we see this like weird like fold-up thing with Valentine and D4C. Only President Valentine and his ability D4C can come and go between different dimensions. So unless D4C is doing it, other people cannot move through dimensions. That's kind of weird because didn't Diego found a way back during the Philadelphia Independence Hall? He knew that he figured out that his whole thing was sliding back and forth between dimensions, and that's how you escape. So to get back to his dimension, when he was stuck in between the flag, he got Wokopoyo to basically fall on him. So now he was in between him and the flag. Thus, he could go back, and that's how Wokopoyo died. So maybe it's like, unless you already are interacting with, like, D4C's ability, you can't inherently yourself use the ability to traverse parallel worlds. But seeing how he was already caught in a trap, I guess that's how he can go back. Is my thinking. That's how that works. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Chapter 81. But in the natural world, besides the ability of D4C, there is one and only thing that can move between dimensions. Is there now? And that is the power known... Shut the fuck up. Speaking of Stone Ocean, oh my god. The only thing that has the power to move between dimensions is the power of gravity. Do you believe in gravity? No. Where's Father Poochie? Hold on. I gotta bring it up. Give me 1 second. For the memes, I gotta bring it up. Oh, no. Why? Why'd you mute? Why did it mute? Why'd you mute? No. Please. Hold on. I'm going to bring it up for the memes. For the memes. Let me see. Poochie. Yes. Yes. Nah, I just want the fuck it. Do you believe in gravity? All right, that's enough. I want to get DMCA'd. I probably am just by fucking playing that for a second. But bro, fucking, do you believe in gravity? Do you believe in gravity? So, is that implying then, like, can Poochie's made in heaven? I was gonna say made in abyss. Can made in heaven then counter? Can it counter the luck? Can it counter the luck dimension traveling? Maybe. All right, Josuke, help us. Be worth something, please. All right, gonna fix. All right. But that is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy they brought up gravity again. Again. They bring up gravity a lot more than people realize. Okay. Let's get in the chapter. Let's continue. I have my fun there. And that is known as gravity. If not for the pulling power known as gravity when the president moved between dimensions, what binds the body's shape and mind's power that of a human? I guess gravity. True. Would not be preserved, and he would break into pieces, shattered into many different dimensions. Is that a counter? Like, you have to, like, distort gravity around him. In other words, it would be appropriate to think that when the President Valentine and D4C move to different dimensions, a power that cannot be seen with the naked eye is known as gravity moves along with them. But what if gravity didn't move with them? What if, like, again, like, you can, like, do some, like, anti-gravity field and he's trying to slide? Does he die? Does he die? And for some argument's sake, the fucking narrator here, just for argument's sake, if there were a power in this world that could defeat D4C in the space of different dimensions, then that would have to be the power known as gravity. Is that what this rotation's doing? It's enhancing. I've been saying this. Yo, I've actually been saying this. What if you take two fucking steel balls, or like two rotations, counterclockwise to each other on some Tengen-Toppa, with the infinite rotation force of energy, create a ripple of space and time, maybe even gravity, like they're saying here, and then just fuck everyone up? Oh my god. I think that's what we're going to go into. This would be known as the power of gravity. If this power known as gravity could produce freely, it were, if possible, could be used against D4C. So maybe enhancing gravity, maybe lightening gravity. However it is, if you can augment gravity as he tries to switch to another plane of existence, it's going to affect him. Then it would be certainly able to pierce through any of the dimensions. And that is a phenomenon that has never been seen in this world till now. Yeah, come on, Gyro. Get it. Johnny, his hand falls off due to the cut. falls back as he's losing massive amount of blood. God damn, yo, the paneling is so good in this fight. Yo, I to that one person that said they love Diego versus Valentine, I get you, but like the paneling right now in the final fight, I assume it's the final fight, is so good. It's very, very good. He goes in for a jab. Chokes Johnny. Gyro. Steel ball. I think this is with the new rotation. Whoosh. Chucks it. Looks back. Sends the steel ball to another place, except it's denied. It is denied. I think it's actually going to go back to Valentine. Yeah, it does. I think it does go back to Valentine. So he sent it there, but I think they're already dead. So it can't do anything, so it comes back to this plane of existence. Or not the plane of existence. This positioning. Gyro. Valentine. Look at each other. Still choking Johnny. Gotta kill him. Johnny! This fucking white mouse. What is going on with the white mouse? I still haven't looked up anything about white mouses, but white mouses are real. What? A mouse. A white mouse. That just now, was it brought here together with the drawings of closer ground? There's some weird symbology going on with the white mouse. Is the white mouse Jesus? Goes in for Johnny. But now he can't. Actually, is one of his fingers gone? It looks like some of his fingers are gone. Looks back at the train. Something's happening. Ugh. What's happening to me? It feels as if I'm being pulled. That light is being returned to the train. I'm being pulled back. Is she moving? Lucy is moving inside of the train. So he is bound to Lucy in some way, shape, or form. No, Lucy's breathing had already stopped. She's the completed corpse now. She definitely shouldn't be able to... Are they implying she's dead? Fuck. Man, why is everyone dying? Oh, maybe it's gravity. Maybe it's the fucking steel ball. Alright, so something's happening with Johnny. Something metamorphosizing, maybe, is happening to Johnny. I was right. I am being pulled away. Then Gyro notices something. Hey, not the steel balls. Nope. Not steel balls. Just a steel man. AKA, Mr. Steel is trying to get Lucy away. He finally woke up. Oh, man. Fuck. He's like, fuck you. You're not going to have her. All right. I was kind of mixed on Mr. Steele's story for the most part, but it's pretty solid. He's a pretty solid character. Not the best, but he's solid. Ugh. What? Lucy's being moved by him outside of the train. Get away from her. From this place. This Lucy must live. Gyro Zeppeli. Before Lucy turns completely into the corpse. Even though she stopped breathing before. When she was away from Valentine, just now, breathing came back slightly. Oh. Take her away from here. From him, you must take her far away. Please save this girl. Get her out of here. The girl who gave him hope. This guy. Stephen Steele, you... Johnny is getting up, but also Gyro at the same time is rushing towards them. And he's like bending like with the light. Just like, nope, I'm coming for you, assholes. Get her back over here.
Mr. Stephen Steele, the only one I can take on my horse and save now is Lucy. I'm sorry, but it's impossible to take you both. But thanks to you, at the very least, just now, you've prevented the president from dealing the finishing blow to Johnny. I'm counting on you, Gyro Zeppeli! Okay. Damn. All right, Steele. If you do die, Steele. Swoops her up. One last time he gets to hug her. Damn. Fuck. Okay, Steele. All right. I respect Steele. Again, he's not my favorite character, but I respect Steele. I respect him. So, tries to deal a finishing blow. But dodges. Dodges. Swift, baby. Horsepower. And then he's like sliding outside of the light, like, damn it. Or is he taking her away so now he can't use the light anymore? Maybe. He rides off in the distance. Oh, no, Steele. You took away everything from me. Are you trying to be a hero? Or act like the girl's father? Huh? Give it up. A paper-thin will such as yours is meaningless. Nah, but it still stood in the way of your dream, so it's not meaningless. It's clearly fucking up everything for you. I don't have to win. You just have to lose. All you are is a hindrance to the future happiness of this country. Just now a goddess was born. This was the human's world's peace and happiness. You say all the nice things, but you twist it in a way that I know you don't mean it. The quote-unquote happiness that you think of is not real happiness. It's what you perceive. The villain monologue. You know what it is. The human world's peace and happiness will not be abated by the likes of a concepted fool holding each other's hands in equals. Only a strong nation begins with taking the napkin. And for the end, the goddess is necessary. The corpse power is necessary for peace. And you are simply my hindrance. Chokes him out. And it, like, presses his hand, like, into his open wounds, like a claw. But I will release these fingers and forgive you. Before she got on that train, you see, I made a vow to Lucy that I absolutely would not kill you, as that was her dying wish. I will release my fingers and later get you medical treatment for those wounds. I don't think he's going to live that long. Damn it. I can't deny it. Your actions now just irritate me. So I'll make sure you taste plenty of pain. Stomps on him. I don't think you... Like, listen, Valentine. You gotta get your ass in gear. They took your prize. Speaking of which, that Gyro Zeppeli. Though he's trying to escape, he's already being driven into a corner. For a while now, the ocean has begun coming closer. It's not thus the trees and the mountains anymore. For you see now, in the direction of that goddess, the Atlantic Ocean itself is enclosing. Damn, she's moving all this stuff to her. Johnny wakes up next to the steel ball. He sees that his hand is just fucking decapitated. Ugh. The mouth of the wound. Oh, shit. His wound is traveling. Oh, man. And it travels to his heart area. This isn't good. The wound's moving to my heart. Tries to shoot the nail bullets to stop that wound, probably. Yeah, he's trying to, like, evade it to make it go into another direction. Nice, Johnny. Nice. Damn it. My hand. Gyro. There he goes. Off to get Gyro Zeppeli and Lucy. No, Gyro. You saved me with the steel ball. But you left the steel ball here. Right now, Gyro only has one shot left in him. So you see the steel ball on the ground. It has, again, another piece of something. It has a piece, I think, of... Is that his ear? Wait, have we... Let me go back. Did we see his ear? Valentine's ears? No, I don't think so. I don't think we did. But at some point, he got his left ear. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's his ear, all right. What is this? He did it again. What stuck to the steel ball is the president is darting over to Gyro. Like, again, like he's a Flash character. Yeah, his ear is gone. His ear is, in fact, gone. But has he not noticed it yet? It happened. The golden rectangle. Gyro's steel ball was halfway successful. The golden rectangle rotation. I'm sorry. This is the golden rotation done using the horse's power. Without a doubt, something is going on here. But what the hell is it? No time for questioning, man. Time to get up and move. Something that had made the president still not noticed that his own ear is gone. Is it attached to him in the weird way, like Buggy? Chapter 81 is now done. Okay, so we have 82, 83, 84, and 85. We got 4 more chapters left, guys. 4 more chapters for the day stream. We are pushing through. We're pushing through. Okay. But before we go on, chat, you guys have the floor. Let's see. What we got here? So I already got burn and build. So I think first Johnny would be perfect before Gyro because Johnny hand is already gone. Yeah, I agreed to that. Yeah, Sea-Moon. But of course, made in heaven. Yo, do you believe in gravity? Gravity just got another boost. So I am thinking that if we're really trying to hype up gravity to this extent, if it was possible, you had Made in Heaven and Sea-Moon, but mainly Made in Heaven. I guess it could counter. I guess it could possibly counter now the good fortune of Senor Valentine. Because that's the only thing that can also move between dimensions. And they are phrasing it like he needs gravity to maintain his form as he's shifting. If there's a disturbance in the gravitational field, like almost like a pressure, like when you go into the ocean, and if you go too far down, there's too much pressure on you and you're just going to collapse. The reverse is true. If you're in a very tight pressure and you go to a very light pressure, you explode, essentially. So I wonder if that's what's going to happen here. You have to distort his own gravitational field as he's traversing through these dimensions. But can the rotation do that? Maybe, as they're implying. Jojo giving Jojo reference. I know, it's Jojoception, baby. Mr. Zeal. Why Araki draws Valentine so badass? It's almost doesn't look like an antagonist. I know, he has such, like, great ways of, like, displaying his agility, like, his facial expressions, but just his overall, like, demeanor as he fights is just something different, man. It's something different. It's not like Dio's like you can tell when Dio gets pissed off. Same thing with King Crimson with Dio Volo. Kira Yoshikage is more like, no, it can't be, like utter shock. And then Pucci's just like mentally breaking down. But like every time like he like goes through something, we haven't seen like his mental breakdown phase just yet. It's really good. It's really, really good. All right, I'll give you guys one more minute. And then we are going to head into chapter 82. So we got 82, 3, 4, and 5. So we have 4 more chapters. We are going to move through these chapters, baby. So whatever you want to say, get it now before we get into the next one. All right. Doesn't look like anyone wants to comment right now. That's fine.
That's fine. I'm going to get into the next chapter. Remember, like the stream, follow the rules that we have on here for guidelines. I will get to more chat replies after we're done this chapter. Huffing through, baby. Huffing through. Chapter D4C. Oh, I'm sorry. Not yet. Not yet. Excuse me. I got to read this little insert. D4C Love Train. Is that actually what it's now called? Like the upgraded version, like his Requiem, if you would. D4C Love Train. A phenomenon occurring through Lucy's body caused by all 9 of the corpse pieces being collected. The phenomenon blows unfortunate things away to other places of the earth, leaving only good fortune behind in its wake. It acts as an ally of D4C, stand of the president, who owns it as the ability. But again, I wonder if like Johnny gets near, will that change? Chapter 82, D4C Love Train, Part 15. Johnny's hand severed. Damn it. Picks up the steel ball. Have we actually ever seen, I forget if we have ever seen Johnny try to use the steel ball itself. I don't think we have. The ocean. Yeah, it's encroaching. Yeah, the water itself is like bending onto land. And Gyro has to now like clop over. It's all coming closer. The Atlantic Ocean. Looks back. Carrying Lucy. Again within the water. She's trying to speak now that she's further away. The ocean is coming closer, but stopping around Lucy itself, because she's the center of it. It's like the hurricane, if you would. Lucy's breathing and the way her skin feels, it's going back to slightly normal compared to before. All right, that's a good sign. But here we go. Light way, like he's already over here. Whoosh! The further away she gets from him, that means there's a chance of saving her. But that thing's a stand. I can't think of any other way to escape the Valentine completely. For a while now, along with the ground, the ocean has been gradually moving towards Lucy's location, but I don't know where the approaching ground and sea water are going. But I know that eventually they will surround Lucy. That's why the reason I had made the horse run towards the ocean was a challenge. At this place, at the water's edge, I'll settle things with Valentine. Yo. Let's go, man. Let's fucking go, Gyro. I'm ready. Show me what you got. This will be our surrounding, with the ocean is, just perhaps, maybe an advantage. What exactly is the world on the other side, in the president's ability? I don't have a clue. But I know one thing. If he attacks to try and kill me, he has to move his arm outside of the light. I'm sure that if he doesn't send his stand outside of the light to send this side, he cannot actually attack anything. If that is the case, if the location we're fighting in is a place like the ocean right now, even if he suddenly hides himself in the world of the other side, he has to return to this side. If he's in the ocean, he will drown. I don't know. This could be like some air door rule where, like in One Piece, Bluno goes through the air door. Is there actually like air on the other side? Can he breathe? Maybe. Like, I don't know how the property works inside of this, like, you know, dimensional rift. Does he need air in there? Steps out of the golden pathway. Even if this kind of terrain in the world on the other side are infinite, and even if there are inside of that golden light, it's certain that if he returns to this location, he's in the ocean, and he will drown. He will be surrounded by water. At least he's using his head. Again, a golden pathway lines up directly towards them. And even if he does appear to the other side in terms of our area,
he can come back. He's very narrow. He reappears in order to attack me. I'll have to be somewhere in that narrow range of the ground. And at the moment, the chance I'll have to nail him with a steel ball is going to be huge. The setup's here, but will it actually work out in the end? He's approaching. The light is traveling up him, covering him. For a long time now, I have had one question for you, Gyro Zeppeli. Good, we still got music. About why are you riding a horse? Because he's in the race? I don't know. Like, I feel like that should be an obvious one. The closer I get to the middle of Lucy's light, or to be exact, the deeper into it I get, the more invincible D4C gets. Though you should know that by now. So there is a range element to the light line. The light line. If I can say that 5 times fast. There's a range element. So if he's farther out, has less to do. But if he's inside closer, there's an advantage there. In this situation, you should be trying to run away with your tail between your legs. But now, you leave Lucy there, and then immediately run away. Yet why wouldn't you just desperately try to run? Are you currently surrounded by the ocean? That alone would be my question. You came here on horseback to meet with the invincible D4C. Does that mean that throwing that steel ball you have that won't hit over there, again, has some meaning? But Gyro Zeppeli. If Gyro Zeppeli is a different type of man from Stefan Steele, who chases after dreams and ideals, pretending to be a father in order to protect the pursuit of happiness, would he be a man who acts with the same theoretical meaning? He has firm self-confidence by upbringing and training. That is something, though it has been clumsy for a while. So again, what are you doing? He's trying to read him. He's trying to analyze him. Break down his inner psyche. All right. He's got Lucy. Lucy popping out in a lot of ways. All right. Puts him on the back. Now the golden pathway starts to ripple. Inside of the light. Come on, Johnny. Get on your horse. Gyro. A golden rectangle power that no one has ever seen before. It definitely exists. I know of it now. I'm sure of it. Here we go. We're about a fucking standoff right here. Oh, he realizes his ear is gone. He realizes it. Oh, no. As I said before, we haven't seen his flustered face yet. Now we have. My ear. Yo, IQ, about to pop off. Yep. So he remembers the the spinning steel ball that tried to hit him earlier that was going to go to another area but came back. It came back, and I guess when it came turning, it somehow got his ear, and he didn't know this. No, back then, could he have... Yeah, now you're not so confident. Now you don't want to start approaching. No, this is something like that. What has my... Here we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Gyro doesn't know right now, but the president's left ear fell off. Surely by the effects of the unknown golden rotation. It has some kind of power that made the president did not feel any pain, and not even notice it could fall off. But Gyro, the next steel ball attack is going to be completely different. Just now, the president noticed his damaged ear. He'll know for sure. He doesn't care. Golden rectangle activation, baby. The distance to run to the president is plenty. And having one steel ball is fine as is. Yo, he's like, fuck, no, this goddamn cowboy. Next time is different. Before, President didn't know anything about the rotation and let him hit the steel ball. But now that he realizes the damage to his ear, I'm sure he will know that it was from rotation using the horse's power. He is going to be suspicious. And when that happens in JoJo's, people have massive IQ boost. Yo, he's got the rotation all encompassing him and his horse now. This horse. The horse. That's my horse. The horse's power. Is that Gyro Zeppeli? Yes, this is the form of golden rotation has been made. One steel ball isn't enough. He knows there's no way you're going to be able to let that steel ball hit him again. First, he'll go for the killing of your horse. No, Valkyrie. Fuck. All right. Chapter 82. Every time. We're making good progress, though. We are making good fucking progress. Okay. End of chapter 82, guys. You guys have the floor again. Discuss right now. Because then we have 83, 84, and 85. 3 chapters left. What chapter am I on? Stroheim? Stroheim! I'm on chapter 83 now, technically speaking. Chapter 83 of Steel Ball Run. We are almost done for the evening. Right now, it is crazy. We are in peak final fight momentum. Johnny and Gyro are figuring out the ways to finally take down Valentine with this new technique, but Johnny feels a little speculative on if Gyro can get this done, knowing that Valentine is being made aware that they have a way to hurt him. So, it's probably not going to work, but Johnny will take advantage of the opportunity that Gyro is going to do. For sure. For sure. But okay, guys, the floor is yours. I'll give you guys a minute. Comment right now in the chat if you want to say anything about what you're theorizing when it comes to this, or just say whatever, except for spoilers. But yeah, man, yeah, now he's scared. Now he's like, oh no, I'm not invincible anymore. I'm not like the fucking invincible title card. No, not anymore. Not anymore, compadre. Also, the fucking colorization of this panel and the framework is so good. I guess not framework, but paneling. The panel work is gorgeous. It's really, really gorgeous. So fucking good. It almost feels like I'm reading a comic, if anything else, because of how it's being stylized. But he's able to pop this off a lot easier than Johnny, but maybe because he saw Johnny trying to do it. I guess. All right, I'll give you guys one more minute, and then we're going to go right into Chapter 83. I guess during this break, please, again, remember to like the stream. It's been a long stream. We got a lot of stuff getting covered with this. We have more JoJo's Bizarre Adventures coming in the future with more Part 7. Next week should be the end of our Part 7 read-through. And then later in the future, we're going to be doing a Part 7 kind of wrap-up, send-off, with a stream dedicated to just talking about Part 7, the good, the bad, the ugly, and maybe doing a tier list as well for the villains. And then we'll eventually be getting into Part 8, all the way to catch up to Part 9. And then whenever Part 9 chapters come out, we're going to read them live. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. All right. It does not look like anyone's chatting right now, so that's fine. That's fine. Take your time, guys. Because now we're going to go into Chapter 83. Chapter 83 of Steel Ball Run. I will get to more comments after this chapter's over. Chapter 83, Ball Breaker, Part 1. That's a title. Okay. Also, if you haven't been, hydrate. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. So, we have Valentine realizing the situation with his ear. It's like, oh, I'm not an invincible guy after all. My ear. Johnny. He's now realizing Johnny's catching up too. Oh, fuck. I gotta tell him. I'm sure the golden rotation done using the horse, but now that the president will realize the situation, Gyro only has the one shot on him. If he misses completely, it's all but over. He won't have a second shot. The president will start attacking the horse, and Gyro will lose his opportunity. So the horse, is it? Then next will be. Like, yo, the horses matter so much in this fucking story. It's crazy. Araki made horses matter more than the dogs do. Glances. Johnny. And the waves. Approaching, getting quicker. In terms of the course of the war, it comes down to a simple one move. For one to misread the opening move spells the defeat, doesn't it? Will that be you, Gyro? It will, however, not be me. So he charges in, again, doing his light run. Gyro, in hand. Steel ball. Golden rectangle activates on his horse to move at insane speeds, I'm sure. In the anime, they are going to make this horse go zooming. I hope. Launch ready like a baseball player. Water splashing on the president, which means he's going to use his D4C ability. So he's traversing through another plane through the water. Where is he going to go? Where is he going to pop up from? When the president goes in between objects or something, he can go into a neighboring dimension. Just now, he went into the ground and the ocean. But in the neighboring world, this land, this place, should he be drowning, I wonder? All things standing, when the president comes back, he's going to drown. So he can't hide lying dormant for forever. He'll have to think of an attack sooner or later, or somewhere under the water he will remain. Soon, he's going to appear. Gyro! The president already knows! Too late. Yep. In the water. Dude, man is just aura farming. Living my best life. Under the sea. He knows about the rotation. Here he comes. Here he comes. Yo, you say he's drowning, but he looks like he's living a good time. Oh, he's splintering himself off to get, I guess, what, more oxygen? That's clever. That's clever. So while that one drowns in the water, a new one comes out. And if that one drowns, another one will come out. Wow. 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 Didn't think about that one, now did you? Well, I don't know if you knew about that, though. So that one's dead. Confident. Look at him. Underwater. He is confident ever so. Because the president has gone to several different dimensions, there are more of him there, which entices him. On the one on the right or the left, which one can I defeat? It doesn't matter. You have to keep them both in there so they drown. Which one is the real one? I have to make my decision. First, he's going to try and attack my horse. His ear, Gyro. The real president wouldn't have his damaged ear. Right. Good point. Look for the ears. Oh, but his hair is all soaked. Coming out of the water like dolphins, man. The ear, huh? Oh, golden pathway. Golden pathway. Lighting up. They set the ear. Aha! There it is. So it's the one on the left. One on the left. That's him. The left. No. That's wrong. The real one is the one with the stand next to him. The real one doesn't necessarily have to be the one with a unique ear. He can switch himself over through another dimension. But there's only one stand. He purposely got Johnny to yell the president's secret in order as a calculated maneuver. That's crazy. That's some, and again, JoJo's in their insane high IQ characters. The fissure of light tracing from Lucy is pointing in that direction. Oh, that's also a dead giveaway. The light can only shine to the true prime president. There's one more of him behind him. So there was a third one. Boom. Chucks the steel ball. Got him. D4C, though, is taking the brunt of the damage. Not using the golden light. And now, Funny Valentine. Ugh, Kisamada! Hand breaks apart. D4C! Hide your body inside the light now! Goes back in. Here comes the steel ball. So you hear like the fucking rotation of the steel ball almost against like a cage, just trying to break its way, tunnel its way in. Yeah. Yo! It's time!
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
Oh, fuck. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's not time to duel. It's time to get fucking Stundu power. Oh my god, it's finally here. It's finally here. So as his steel ball is just using the newfound rotation power to bore its way through the light cage. As it does that, like, I think sparks of energy start to emerge. And from that energy, we see cracks and divots. And it forms together an actual stand body. Oh my god, let's go. Gyro, I think, finally unlocked a stand. It's about goddamn time. What could this be? It's called Get Wrecked. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, good. We still have more time for the music. Good. Yo, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, my man. Oh, yo, I gotta apologize to Burn Build. Maybe Burn Build was right. Maybe Johnny will be the one to not be the strongest at the end. Maybe he won't. Maybe he won't. Well, let's wait and see. We still got more. We still got more. We still got more. What in the world could this be? Yo, what the fuck? This thing is moving, man. It's like almost like rubberifying. No. Bakana! This is impossible. This energy. The idea outside of my D4C. There could possibly exist in the world of an energy that can cross over dimension. It is. What the fuck? Is he like stressing out to the point he's like aging? Like, oh, it's not possible. Or is it gravity? It's like gravity like intensifying. Because they do think like the idea is that if there was no gravity, like if you were in an anti-gravity chamber, obviously your muscles would be atrophied. But there's the idea that gravity accelerates our age. Which, I mean, if you go off of Stone Ocean, if you use speed and gravity, you can accelerate time. For sure. But I wonder because he's now with the new rotation. Hold on, maybe I can do the rotation. Yep. No, that was no. Hold on, give me a second. No, I have not unlocked golden rotation. Come on, do it. Nah, I don't think I have the right balance. These things are tricky to balance. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Just a little bit. By using the rotation, this newfound rotation, can he, like, distort gravity, I guess is what they're saying, and then, like, pressure age him on some, like, oh my god, this is some, like, Toriko shit. Oh, fuck, I love it.
Either way, this man's aging. Maybe it's also like Welfin from Hunter x Hunter, where it's like just so much stress. So much stress is happening to the president right now. Yo, this half of his body is just. What on earth is happening to me? This is no energy crossing over dimension walls. What on earth has seeped through? He's becoming an old man, dude. Yo, Baragon, Respira. What is the steel ball rotation? Wow. Yo, Gyro got a massive power up. Holy shit. Everyone's getting a massive power up. And now he falls outside of the golden pathway. He has more golden rectangles affixated onto himself. You did it! The golden rectangle! It exploded! But now, outside of that energy zone, it goes back into a steel ball. These two, the other presidents, come out bearing guns. Oh, shit. We're going back to the old school. Throws steel ball. Boom. Bang. Moves energy into the muscles. Shoots the clone. Boom. Both fucked up. Yo, he got a fucking triple, baby. Triple kill over here. Nice. You won. It's over. Nah, it's not that easy. Not that easy, champ. Not that easy. But that was cool. I'm glad Gyro got, like, something off. He got something off in the end to, like, do massive damage to him. You won, Gyro! Gets the steel ball back. Oh, did I dent this? No, did I actually scratch this and dent it? Oh, no, my steel ball. No! Yeah, I dented it a little bit. Ah. It's not a perfect rotation anymore. Oh, well. But yeah, so he gets his steel ball back. He gets his steel ball back. Nah, we're not done yet. Yeah, we're not done. We're not done. The goddamn D4C, like a zombie, just gets up, man. Like, I'm not fucking done with you. One move. Those who misread one move. Which of us will it be? Saying he's not done. D4C. It was not me. He stood back up, Gyro. Oh no, he got shot and he didn't notice. It's coming. Another attack from that steel ball. It will come. Chapter 83, over. All right. We have 2 more chapters today, people. We're getting to the tail end of this. But this shit this might be one of my favorite chapters because Gyro finally got his fucking stand and it is popping off like crazy. And the energy that they were talking about with this like new rotation, the idea that it's like gravity and that can be the only thing that can traverse the golden pathway and probably defeat D4C. I guess that's what's happening here. Like his stand is now through infinite energy and rotation mimicking gravity. It's mimicking gravity, and that's fucking up his body. So like I said before, if you increase the gravity or decrease it, his body structure, like they said here, is just gonna fall apart. It's just gonna fall apart. So I guess it's not aging per se, but his molecular bonds are breaking down. I like this. This is good. Gyro got a stand. Yeah, finally. Stand proud, baby. Yee. What's going on? Oh my god. How do you say your name? G Frig Bot Nose? G I'm gonna call you G. I'm gonna call you G. What chapter am I on? Officially now, I am on chapter 84. After this chapter, we will only have one more chapter for the evening, and then we're done. And then next week, we have the final, I think it's like 10 chapters? Let me see. I think it's 10 chapters. Let me just double check. So we're going to do 85, and then next week,
86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. Yeah, 10 chapters. 10 chapters. So next week, we will finish off the last 10 chapters after these two chapters, 84 and 85. We're almost there, man. We are almost fucking done part 7. And then we're going to take a break for like about a week. And then we're going to come back again, do a table discussion with chat involved. You can bring all your questions, theories, fan theories. Like, again, if there was something during this part that you speculate that Araki has not cleared on, you can bring it to your table. And then we can talk about it. It's all pretty cool. It's all pretty cool. Sensei outsmarting the student? I guess so. The sensei still had one more thing to cook, baby. He had one more thing. He had one more thing left in him. So, Johnny right now is lagging behind in a way, because he finally now has a stand, which I guess I'm going to read this in a moment. He finally now has a stand, and it's incorporating, like, gravity into, like, how it operates to bypass the infinite wall of light, of dimensions, of fortune, and now is, like, breaking down his bonds. Crazy. But cool. I'm glad Gyro got something in. I still think, though, Johnny's probably going to finish it off. My guess. All right. So let's see. You got one more minute, chat. If you want to type some stuff out, go right ahead. I said to you, Gyro got power up. He did. I said he could get a power up, but Johnny still has a lot of opportunity to get power up too. So we can't, announce anything until the chickens come home to roost. We gotta wait. At the end of the day, we'll see who is the most powerful. Right now, Johnny just got lapsed, but he could come back. All right, you guys got just a couple more seconds, and then we are going to go into chapter 84. After this, we will only have one more chapter to do for the day, and that will be it. We're going to call it a day. As far as I know for One Piece, let me see. Is One Piece out? Doesn't look like it. No, I would have already got an announcement. All right, so I doubt One Piece is coming out tonight. If it does, and it's like super late, I'll probably get it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I will try to get it done tomorrow as best I can. I do have something I have to do tomorrow night, so I'll try to get it tomorrow. Yeah. So be on the lookout for our One Piece stream. It will be coming out whenever the chapter comes out. But yeah, all right. So let's see. But the president will not give up that easily. No, of course. The presidente, who wants to make the world into his napkin choices, has to fight to the very end. That's what you gotta give, at least about these villains and the heroes. They all got determination. They all got drive. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here this long. One Piece is on its peak. It is. I will definitely say Elbaf is definitely a good change of pace. It is a very good change of pace. They had good stuff in Egghead, but my opinion on Egghead is still mixed a little bit. They still got some stuff here and there. I'm like, But Wild Country was just, oh my god, that was such a fucking slog to read through. Oh my god. But all right, let's go. 2 chapters left. Again, we are using Manga Dex for chapter 84 and 85 to finish off today. I will read your comments after this chapter is done. So, here we go. We now have this new bit of information on Gyro Steel fucking balls becoming a stand. Ball Breaker. Oh, that's its name, of course. A technique that causes a rotation to increase to infinity by the inclusion of a further golden rectangle generated by the horse running in the form of a golden rectangle. Basically, the horse acted as an auxiliary boost to activate the infinite energy faster. The Zeppeli family had researched it hundreds of years ago for the sake of knights. It is a sealed throwing technique of the steel balls, it seems to be able to pierce through the dimensional wall. But I wonder how it looks. Basically, it looks like a stand. Because he had turbo in him at one point, if, let's say, Gyro's dad tried to do this, I don't think it would look like this. I think it would still just be a steel ball. I think it would just be a normal steel ball. But because he had turbo, he had the corpse pieces inside of him, it transformed him. It transformed him. Yeah. Okay. Chapter 84, Ball Breaker Part 2. Let's move. All right. So we're in this open water field. Lucy still has the light pathway on her, but she's getting back to normal-ish. Steel ball in hand. Just half of him. He's aging, but he still got back up. That Valentine. Yeah, he's determined, man. Again, good panel. Good panel. Yo, even half decrepit right now, he still is somehow getting back up. Also, I realized, if you actually noticed, the half of Valentine that's aged, if you actually look side by side, the other half of his stand actually has different markings, showing that it actually ages too with his stand user. That's actually a little cool detail. I like that. Show more of that symbiotic connection between the user and the power, where it got destroyed, but also it aged as well. It has a new form. It's cool. I like that. A little detail like that goes a long way. So he still stands proud, like, haha, I'm not done yet. And Gyro and Valentine, again, one more attack. Just one more is going to hit. Can he do it, though? Gyro got shot with a bullet. The bullet is tracing. Wait, that's Johnny's move. Wait, can he do... No, there's no way. There's no fucking way he can do Johnny's move. But that's how Johnny's, like, bullets track. So how the fuck is he doing that? That wound there. It's heading towards your heart. Before that wound touches your heart, you just need to go inside the fissure of light going outside of Lucy. Bad things will get blown away somewhere. You can have someone else, somewhere else in the world, take your misfortune. Oh, that's some fucking heavy-handed commentary right there. If you can dump your problems on someone else, why wouldn't you do that? But of course, there's fucking conviction and doing what needs to be done. Johnny, remember, lesson number 5, right? Oh, shit. I'm sure that's where we're now. The next one's lesson number 5. Huh? What? I've always tried to take the fast shortcut in the steel ball run race. The shortest route was a detour. It was a detour that was our shortest pathway. It's been one true whole time we've been crossing this continent. Because of you, we were able to take on this route together. What is he saying all of a sudden? Nah, he's going to do something stupid. Lesson 5. What is he saying? Why would he tell me at a time like this? He's going in for a charge again. Readies the steel ball, gets that rotation form going. Valentine activates his golden pathway. His love train. Goes in for a charge. Gyro, little steel ball stand comes out. I just realized the weird line pattern that the steel stand has is all golden rectangles. They're just at different angles, so it makes it look like triangular. That's really cool. That's really, really dope. Throws it into the lightway. Valentine also gets his attack off. Steel ball stand comes on in. Ball breaker. Get him. Get him. Get him, you little gremlin. Tries to get inside. Grabs onto his hair. Is this a stand? What an incredible energy. It truly is a fearsome phenomenon. The infinite rotation of your steel ball. Is this a mechanism of nature? Or a forgotten piece of human wisdom? To think that a technique could exist that can even cross the walls of another dimension. But that is your limit, Gyro. What do you mean? What do you mean? You should have felt it yourself by now. For some time, the moment you felt it in your hands, that the steel ball before your eyes. So the hand is reaching out for him. Oh, no. Fucking Valentine. Whoosh. Got him. No. Gyro. Don't die. Don't die. We can't lose another Joe, bro. Leaps out of the way. So, because the steel ball did touch him, now his entire body is aging. Wow. What fearsomeness. You are quite fearsome. But it seems that I, Valentine, am the one who has made an ally of the goddess. As I thought, the one who was to move ahead is me. The fissure. The fissure coming from Lucy that started the walls to another dimension. It draws in even the grass and trees and earths of the coast, and only sends away misfortune to other lands of the earth. Earlier, using this fissure of light of Lucy's, you read the direction I was heading towards, and knew the location of D4C's next attack. But before the steel ball you pitched towards me, it passed exactly over the light fissure line. I'll acknowledge this honestly. That was a coincidence. I couldn't calculate that far ahead. Because if the steel ball you threw hadn't passed over Lucy's line in the midair, D4C would have been defeated by the perfect rotational energy. As I thought, the goddess, she does exist, and a goddess that is my ally. Just before the steel ball that had passed through the light fissure would collide with my D4C, a small part of it had scraped off, which shot off somewhere into the world. Really? So kind of like my steel ball, it fucking had like a little fissure, like a little like piece of its segment. And because that little segment cracked somewhere else, misfortune, aka good fortune. Meaning that the rotation using the power of the horse was not a true perfected form anymore. Oh my god. So because a fraction of that ball cracked, it's not perfect anymore. All the line, the fissure, the steel ball, having part of it being scraped off by the light of fissure, has now ellipsed. It was not a true sphere now anymore. It was the rotation of an elliptical sphere when it had collided. Wow, we're being so scientific here. Gyro tries to catch the steel ball. Blocked earlier. Wow, so it's not a perfect sphere anymore. It's now uneven. You see, an elliptical sphere is imperfect. What you threw was an elliptical sphere, Gyro. Do you understand? In order to save Lucy, had Lucy ridden the horse so you could drive D4C, to the brink of death. But it was because you had Lucy riding beside you on that horse that you were completely defeated here and now. The villains like to monologue how they are just so victorious before they actually do anything. No. What on earth does he mean? He means he doesn't have the power anymore, man. Yo, he got fucked. He got fucked up. So now the elliptical steel sphere, no, I guess not sphere anymore, the steel elliptical is now still spinning. You must have realized it the moment you took your sphere back into your own hands. I've won. If the rotation had been a true spherical dimension, then the D4 dimensional wall would have perhaps been completely destroyed by your steel ball. Even then, he's not willing to admit it. Wow. Okay. So now it's back in hand. Gyro thinks to himself. And then he collapses to the ground. Fuck. Our boy's down. Our boy is down. No. The hell is going on? Yo, Johnny, it's time to lock in. You are literally the last hope. The last hope. You have the only real steel ball left now. Thinking back to when they first met, man. It's so long ago. Hey, you, be careful. Do you want to get thrown? Do you want there to be a new number one cause of death? Yeah. See, number one is an infectious disease transmitted through mosquito, and a second is getting kicked by a horse and dying. Yeah? Okay, then. It's weird that you know. He's a doctor, I guess. Wow, look at this. Look at this collage. Their entire adventures. I'm definitely saving that. We have when they first met, meeting Steel, the fucking Magnet family, the Boom Booms, I think they were, the fishing guy with the bug, the corpses, Gyro's dad being a fucking hypocrite, his fucking main goal, freeing Marco, Mountain Tim, who died unexpectedly, which is a major theme of this like fucking part. Everyone can just die. Diego, Sandman, aka Soundman, Arizona and the Devil's Palm, Tuscus Evolutions. The true nature of your steel balls. I'm not giving up. I'm definitely going to figure it out. I know that it has its own rotation. Johnny, grab the luggage. Dio and Sandman are coming. Lesson number 1 is don't have any weird hopes in me. My nails, what on earth is there? My nails are rotating now. It's an arm, like from a mummy. What kind of corpse is this? What is this arm? There's something in it. That's the reason for competition in the steel ball run race. My goal is for the sake of saving that boy from execution. To give him the right of amnesty in my home country. We can win, Johnny. We can win this stage. Let's detour from the lake to the cliffs. It's not too late. He's not dead, I believe. I'm going to believe. Too many people have died for me to think that now he's going to die. Oh, yeah, his weird teddy bear obsession. Yo, this too. Fuck. No way, teddy bear. My teddy bear arm came off. Hot pants. Ringo, fucking still one of the best villains in this part. Dio's dinosaurs. Got it? Whatever you want to do, it has nothing to do with me. Golden rectangle and golden rotation. The miracle of the golden rectangle in there. There should be a rotation that continues infinitely. Hey, Gyro. You said before that women can't ride on your saddle. Why is that? True, explain yourself, Gyro. Explain. What is the reason you gave? Why can't women ride with you? Is it just a superstition? Well. If I try looking this way, I can't see her at all on top of your saddle right now. The goddess of victory is already riding on my saddle. Just try and have some other woman ride on it. The goddess would get jealous. You love the sight of victory. Is that sort of thing? Then I wonder if Lucy here is a goddess. Well, she became one.
If that's what you think, go with it. Then logically, you're still all right alone. Oh, look, the water in the river. Looks like it's receding now. How about we cross over, eh? This is how it is. Ultimate. A tennis racket, or I'm sorry, a tennis court and a tennis ball. Why? Ultimately, when a tennis ball that bounces off the top of the net, no one knows which side's going. Oh, yeah, right. We had that whole fucking dialogue. Apparently, tennis wasn't been back this far. It's at the time, what you want is to have the goddess. If you don't do that, whichever side the ball lands on, you can make sense of it. It's up to you, Johnny. One thing Johnny continues to have in this story arc is very clear for his character. He has kind of low self-esteem and confidence issues. He just needs like that reassurance to actually like push him through the edge. And I do respect the way that they depict it. It's interesting. Yo, fucking old man Valentine here. Johnny Joestar, next is you. Having mini panic attack here. Gyro, no, man. Fuck. All right. That's chapter 84, guys. This is the last chapter of the evening. Last chapter. Whew. Okay. Let's open up to you guys for a moment, and then we're going to go right in. Man, this has been a crazy fucking ride today, man. Okay, let's see. Burn, let me see. I got to your comments earlier. Jower got another power-up, yep. But the president will not give up so easily, yep. One Piece is on its peak. Oda is cooking in the manga. Yeah, it is. Yeah. One Piece is doing very good right now. It's doing very good. Have you coped in with the recent chapters? Yeah, so you can go on to my streams, and I have been doing the chapters as they come out. I'm just waiting for the new chapter for chapter 1159. It doesn't appear that it's out right now, so we probably won't get later today. It'll probably be tomorrow, so. Yeah, Gyro, man. Gyro. I don't know. Is he dead? We'll see. They've killed too many people in this fucking arc to make me think, like, I don't know if he could be dead. He could be alive, to, like, twist it. So we'll just have to wait and see, man. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I don't know. Is he dead? Is he dead? I will say, this was a beautiful little segment, seeing all their conversations, Ringo, True Man's World. It was very good. It was a very nice homage to everything that we had been through. Good times, man. By the way, is Polo Loco still in the race? I just realized that. Is he still in the race, technically? That motherfucker's still alive? He also had some weird luck power. I wonder if he can, like, counteract this luck going on. That'd be kind of interesting. Okay. So, I'm going to give you guys one more minute, and then we're going to go into chapter 85, the last chapter of the evening. While you're here, taking this moment of break, please, once more, if you could, like the stream, comment down below. Even if it's not a good comment, YouTube will still eat it up anyway. The quickest way right now to know when we go live for any kind of content, whether it be our read-throughs for JoJo's, One Piece, or etc., or catch in live for when we do our watch-alongs, which we finished off Don Season 1. We're going to go into Season 2 soon. Probably next week we're going to start Season 2. And then we have more reaction stuff coming up into the future, so stick around for that. And then we have a lot of games being planned for. Right now, it's just mainly Fate and Yakuza, but we have some variety stuff coming in as well. We're going to try new stuff out as they're coming out. So we got a lot of cool things and more eventually coming way. So if that sounds good, hit that bell notification so you can come in and join the madness and be part of the community by subscribing to the channel if you have not already. Let's see. What the fuck does every villain have great luck? Yeah. JoJo's, when it gets the climax, everyone has, like, stupid luck. It's like,
realistically, everyone should have died at least once or twice. It is what it is. Okay. It's time, guys. It's time. Last chapter of the evening. Chapter 85 of Jojo's Part 7, Steel Ball Run. You know every Jobro dies except Zahando. I guess it depends on how you view Part 5, but yeah, that's fine. That is very true. Very, very true. So the curse says that it should, but who knows? Maybe we can evade the curse. Maybe we can. Okay, it's time, guys. 85. Chapter 85, Ball Breaker Part 3. Last chapter of the evening. So, we have Valentine ruggedly, depleted. Gets up one of his doublegangers' guns. Well, I mean, fuck. Unless he does a steel ball technique. Pause the music for a second. Unless he does a steel ball technique. It looks like he actually is dead. He looks like he's absolutely dead now. Just fucking blasted him. So then I started blasting. That's just what happened. Oh my god. Well, I guess R.I.P. to Gyro. Oh man. Oh man. Oh jeez. Fuck. Okay. Well, that might be rip. That might be a rip right there. It might be too early, but maybe press an F in the chat for Gyro, guys. So he fires everything he had from that gun into Gyro, filled him full of lead, and then drops the gun into the river, and Gyro gets swept away with the waves. I think he might be dead, guys. I think Gyro might be dead. And then, of course, Johnny lost his best bro, man. Now, who's he going to tell the secret to? Because Gyro's now taking his secret to the grave. Oh, and of course he's bawling. He's bawling. Yo, fucking goddamn president. Come on, Johnny. Go out for your friend. Go out for your goddamn best mate. Step closer to Johnny. Activates his golden pathway. With a smile on his face, too. So fucking deliciously, especially now that he's older. Come on, Johnny. Fires off. Will it reach? Who knows? Learn from him, Johnny. Learn from him. Stands there. Yo, some goddamn African tribe person just got deaded. That's so fucked up. So fucked up. What happened? That's not what I meant to do, my friend. Damn, dude. Damn. Ah, man. Alright, so he does his fucking love train defense system. Rushes in. Johnny. Still on his horse. The horse. I have to make the horse run. And the horse's power to spin. But he knows that. He's not going to let that happen. Fires off into the ground instead of directly targeting, which now allows for the heat tracking system. Then here comes the spin. But then he again transfers that over to other people. So some people are just dying from a train crash. That's terrible. So every terrible thing that's happening around the world at this time can be equated to, oh, Valentine is just sending off negative vibes. Wow. It's no good. I need to keep the nail bullets from shooting into the dimension. I need to make that horse run and give me the power of the rotation. Bounds over the light rail. He's got the rectangles. He's got the rectangles. Now he just needs to aim. Oh no. Oh no. He went in between something. Fuck. Yep. He went in between something. Oh, no. There he goes. Yep, he's going back into the goddamn D4C world. Nope, he's gone. He's gone. And again, still has Love Train activated, so while he tried to fire at him as he's slipping through, goes to another area, and then some guy gets eaten by a lion. That's terrible. All kinds of misfortune right now. Don't send it my way. Below the waves, between the ground and the water. Yep. There he goes. There he goes. Fucking crawling on the water right now. That's so weird. Gets up. Goes for Johnny. But Johnny's prepared. Fires off. No, the horse. Oh, he targeted the horse. No. I forget your name, but no. Is it Moon Dancer? Is it Moon Dancer? I think it is. Fuck, no. Horsey. And both of them collapse to the ground. No. The horse. No. Again, Johnny has only one hand, man. Jeez. 2 years ago, when I was inaugurated as President of the United States, there was a celebration dinner party held in the town I was born. There, at the time, there were those present who were treated to the meat of a freshly slaughtered lamb, an old custom passed down from a distant ancestor. The reality of the human world is simple. It is that when we draw the curtain of it to a new age, there will be necessary trials for us to face. Within our trials, there are sure to be battles and spilled blood. And now the more formamental of the foe, the better the trial. So basically, what you're doing is making me stronger, is what he's trying to imply. Picks up some rocks, chucks it at fucking Johnny. These trials are offerings. The greater they are, the better. The Boom Boom family, Mountain Tim, Sandman, my own wife, Wikipuyo, Dio, they were all what you are. Both allies and enemies at the same time, all to participate in the Steel Ball Run race. They were just fresh lambs to the slaughter. Crazy, we're bringing back the Boom Boom family. Come on, Johnny, you gotta focus. Yo, he looks like he's about to do, like, purple. The only energy that can cross a dimensional rift is my D4C and the napkin that has the meaning of a new age. There is no misfortune here. It has been shot away somewhere far, and the corpse will become the happiness of my country. Lesson number 5. Gyro, why would you suddenly tell me about lesson 5 from before? Meaning, pick up those clues, Johnny. Pick them up. Think, Johnny. Think. You only have one nail bullet left. Don't you, Johnny Joestar? Your pinky finger, if I'm not mistaken. Go ahead. Fire it off. Our shortest route was a detour. With the Steel Ball Run race. It was always a detour. It's been our short path. Come now, what will happen is merely a sacrifice of you, Johnny Joestar. The trial will end with the spilling of your blood. Why, at a time like this, Gyro? What could be lesson number 5? Come! I'll make you attack first! Yo, hold on. I'm gonna probably fail again. I don't care. It's time, boys! Spin to win! Spin to win! Believe in the spin that believes in you, Johnny. Believe, believe. Show him the power of the steel balls. And he's like, oh, no, not again, not again, not again. Bad balls, bad touch. No, no, no. Backs back into his inner safe world. A steel ball. Rotation, baby. Throws it at the horse. Is he trying to revitalize it, I wonder? Remember, this is lesson number 1. Don't get your hopes up in me. Your legs moving just a simple bodily reflex and nothing more. Right, that's what he does when he makes people twist their bodies in contortion. Gyro, right now, this one steel ball, I didn't give it to you. That is still with me. It's truly a detour. It truly, truly is. A very long roundabout path. He uses it to kick the horse. He uses it to make the horse kick him and send him flying. That would be death, first of all. But he has a purpose. And I think the purpose, if I'm going to guess, is to transfer the kinetic energy of the horse into him without riding it. A transference. Huh? I used it. That was the horse's power. The golden rectangle. Lesson number 5. Sensing defeat after himself was already beaten. Gyro immediately thought of the horse being attacked because he knew the president would go after it first. So my horse couldn't run. Was the reason for lesson number 5. It was the perfect rotation energy. And I still have my 1 nail bullet left. So now he is perfectly ensconced in that rotation energy. He's got the golden rectangle, all the energy of the horse. He's about to pop off. Whatever that pinky's about to do, that deadly pinky energy is about to go hard. Fuck the music. Hold on. Sorry, Josuke. Not right now. What the fuck? What just happened? Did his stand evolve again? But he didn't get another corpse. He just got hit with a goddamn horse. What the fuck? His stand, Tusk, has evolved again? What is this? Tusk Act 4? Is it Tusk Act 4? I think? I don't know. I forget the name. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Johnny got a power up. Johnny got a power up, boys. He got a power up. Oh, no. He's got the infinite boost energy right now. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Yo, this thing, I kind of like the design. I kind of like it. It's like a weird chunkus knight with cowboy aesthetics on him. Yeah, I like this. I like this look. Holy shit. Yo, that pinky, brace yourself. Well. We're leaving on a massive cliffhanger. Wherever the fuck this is, I assume his stand evolved. Without a corpse part, though, which it's kind of weird because it has been evolving with more corpses, but I guess the infinite energy was all he needed to push it to another limit, I guess? I don't know. But I assume we're going to see something new. Well, I guess maybe not new. Maybe it is kind of like Ball Breaker. So Ball Breaker is just boosted infinite energy to the rotation, but because they've interacted with the cursed corpse, that allows them to have stands. I do wonder if it's stands mixed with this ultimate rotation energy, like in full. Like it is a full fusion effect going on right now. Where is it? Yeah, it's kind of like his. It's kind of like Gyro's Ball Breaker, where this did have a stand at one point, as we saw in the past. Where is it? Back here. It looked different back here, but that could be because of Rocky changed it. But potentially, he was going to have a stand if he kept turbo. And this was how it looked. But then because of the infinite rotation, mixing probably with the innate quality to have a stand, this is what it forms. It's like a weird stand hybrid. Even the president has to ask, is this a stand? So what we see now is Tusk, but also it's Tusk evolved, not through the corpse parts, but probably just infinite energy, giving him a new form, like with gyros. Yo, fuck, these chapters are crazy, man. I can't believe this is where we're ending. We're ending off on a fucking good cliffhanger, though. Whew, okay. All right, ladies and germs. It's time. Give your last questions now. Or forever hold your peace until next week. Because next week, we are officially going to be doing, if I'm not mistaken, which I'll double check, the last 10 chapters of JoJo's Part 7. So 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. We will officially be done Part 7 next week. That's going to be the last fucking time we read Part 7 live together. Wow, what a fucking final fight this is turning out to be. What a final fight. It's very tactical, which is very JoJo's, but at the same time, it's like next level tactical and forethought. But I like it. Usually, I'm fine with those, but they have to have a little bit more flair to it. But it has flair. It has flair. Okay, let me read some comments before we end this off. Oh, this is crazy. This is fucking crazy, man. You know every Joe bro is gonna die. Right, I got to that part. Okay. No, Gyro. Yeah, Gyro. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's JoJo, so I don't know. But again, it's JoJo, so Joe bro, so. I mean, Jesus, he got filled with lead. So Gyro might be dead. If it is, pour one out for your boy. Damn. Tusk Act 4. Okay, so it is Act 4. I honestly forgot about like the act names. I'll be real. I forgot. I'm like, we barely use Tusk in the like way of him appearing, so I'm like, yeah. But Tusk Act 4, so that's what this thing's called. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna see what this fucker does next week. I'm expecting crazy shit. So this is probably the peak of Johnny's power. I mean, like I was saying during the stream, Valentine now has a way to go up against Gur. Maybe. Does Johnny have a way to go up against Gur now? We'll have to consider it. We will definitely have to consider it. Depending on what this thing does. I imagine it's just a bettered version of what Gyro can do. But Johnny should have more techniques that could be useful too. But we'll see. But we shall see. Yeah, so intense shit. Yes, this is a very intense shit. It very is. All right, Jush Ichi. Hopefully they cook with the animation. I hope so too. Another fault I had with Part 6, until like maybe the end, the animation definitely fell off. It definitely fell off by the end. So I'm hoping if they release it in a continuous part, it's not broken up. I'm hoping they're gonna deliver on Part 7 when it comes to animation and style, sound effects, and also just delivering on more heartfelt stuff. Because I do think, though we are reading at a quicker pace, I do think some moments could be beneficial of a anime format of delivering like, oh, this person's dead now. Yeah. Keep the hope. Yeah, we gotta keep the hope, man. Let's see. Demon J69. Every time Tusk evolved, it was because Johnny got better at using the spin. Was it, though? Was it? I feel like they were indicating he got better because he got more corpse parts and it was like certain abilities he was learning through the spin. Like it was a 1-in-1 kind of scenario, but like now I'm pretty sure he should have like no corpse parts, but because Gyro taught him the idea of the spin, he's able to keep it, even though it was hinted at earlier on. If he lost any of the corpse parts, he couldn't activate the spin, but maybe that was a mental thing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back. That's definitely when we finish off part 7. Before we do like the whole send-off review stream, I'm gonna have to go back and check that out because I feel like they did say that at one point. Like, I don't know. Maybe Araki changed his mind as he was going through part 7. I don't know. But okay, fair enough. They said that they're not gonna use CGI. I'll have to see that. I know some stuff that came out about how they're going to handle the horses was up for debate. It was up for debate that, some person got insider knowledge, said they was going to be all hand animation for the horses, but then someone said, no, that's not true. And they said that they might use CGI, and then another source said that they aren't going to use CGI. We talked about this on stream. Again, I don't have a preference at the end of the day. CGI isn't great nowadays in anime, but it's come a long way than it had been before. Oh, hold on. I'm still in here. Let me out. Like, I'm not against CGI in anime. It's just more often than not, you will have a device of bad versus good. I think, from what I've heard, at least this introduction or redone of Trigun, though it was CGI, all of it, for the most part, I haven't seen it yet, it was good CGI. From what I've heard from the new Attack on Titan seasons, they did trans over to using more CGI, and people didn't like that. Chainsaw Man had some pretty good CGI, from what I remembered. But again, there are more instances of bad CGI nowadays. Like a lot of isekai for animals and creatures and stuff try to use CGI, and it just does not work out. So that is kind of the fear when it comes to animals being used in anime and manga, or anime I should say, and trying to use CGI. Right, this fucking thing, this fucking isekai show, this was also again riddled with bad CGI. So it really just depends. But seeing how they are coming out and saying like they are doing their best to make the CGI look good, I don't think we're going to have a 2016 Berserk moment. I don't think we're going to have that because they're actively saying whether or not they are using CG, it's going to be okay. Araki himself says that the people working on this have wanted to work on Part 7 for a long time. So I think that's a good sign. Fucking Golden Kamui the bear. Oh, yeah. But again, you also have stuff like Demon Slayer that knows how to use fucking CGI and it looks fucking good. Although there are some times where it's like, And then you have like the new Dragon Ball movie. It wasn't my particular favorite movie, but you did have superheroes. Again, all CGI. But at times, it looked very good. So it's just depending on the style, how you're using it, and of course, the budget. That matters. Of course. CGI can be good. It can be very good. It can be excellent at times. It's just, will they consistently keep that pace if they will use it for the horses? I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. All right. Beck, it will break the typical JoJo's animation style. Yeah. I did hear something about that. Like, they didn't want to use CG because it would definitely be off from the norm of JoJo's anime style. Where, as far as I can tell, like, very little, if at all, was used for CG. The only, like, CG really is for, like, the goddamn opening. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we'll see. Yo, once I'm caught up, I gotta play this game. I gotta play this fucking game. I gotta play Johnny. I gotta play these fuckers. This game, I think, came out, like, years ago. So I'm curious, like,
I guess because it has. I think it has part 8. I think it has part 8. But yeah, we'll see about CG. We'll see about CG. Gyro was my favorite. Yeah, Gyro, I think, I don't know. Both of them were my favorites. Like, they complement each other, which, like, I think was kind of the point of the journey. Gyro learned spin in a very quick way. Yeah, he did. He did. Gyro was learning spin from childhood. True. He was born into it. He was born into it. But Johnny, because he was in such a desperate need of the spin and was put in life-threatening situations and had a little bit of supernatural elements helping him out to learn quicker, he did grow at an accelerated rate, like an insane amount of rate. But Johnny Master is very quick. Yeah, he is. He is. Trigun CG was insane, was it? Maybe we'll watch it one day. Let me see. Is it on here? This is the site that I'm using right now. So far, it's good. I have no current issues, but that could probably change. Oh, the new show is on here. It's only 12 episodes? Really? Huh. All right, yeah, maybe we'll watch it. Maybe we'll watch it one of these days for a reaction. That'd be kind of neat. If Johnny got more time, he would be very strong. I mean, he's already strong. I would say the only thing like he needs, because they said it earlier, like he needs the corpse parts to some degree. If he gathers all the corpse parts inside of him, even though I guess Lucy's the chosen one, which is kind of, that's also a little weird. Like out of nowhere, they gave her that whole like destiny child that was born inside of her on some biblical shit. And also the head apparently, I guess, just spawned inside of her for some reason. I don't know. It just did, I guess. But like, if he could have gotten all the corpse parts, would he have been stronger? Probably. The fighting game is like early part 8-ish. Oh, is it? Okay. All right. Well, when we do get to part 8, you guys can tell me like, hey, this is like where the game like stops. And then you can play it or some shit. I'm like, okay, cool. I definitely want to like play it on stream and we'll see how bad I am with this fucking fighting style. I can only imagine there's like it has to be a fighting style game, so there's couldn't be too many unique variations. Probably. But it looks good. I also like the art style of them using the manga, but also like revamping it. Very nice. And this is, by the way, that looks like Johnny in like old JoJo's art style, so that's kind of cool too. Yeah, it has its own little flair. Fucking OVA. Oh, we'll watch the OVA one day too. Meanwhile, the guy who got the luck stand chilling in. Yeah, that's also another thing. I mean, this is probably gonna be saved for like the fucking goddamn review stream. I will say some of the corporation of some of the side characters doesn't always feel the best. Like Sandman, I felt like could have had a lot more interactions before he officially joined up and was revealed. I'm the bad guy, by the way. But we didn't get that. We didn't. He's just all of a sudden, for a while, comes here and says, hey, I'm not going to help you, but if I do, remember, you got to watch out for me. Then he's gone again for a long time. And then he comes back, revealed, I'm the bad guy. Was it a good reveal? Sure. It's just, maybe we could have a little bit more build-up. Just a little bit more build-up. But, like, Polo Loco right now, like, really, Polo Loco is kind of a nothing character. Like, unfortunately so. Wait, did I say fucking Polo? Like, I don't know. Like, Polo Loco, I feel like, yeah, he has a luck stand. Why don't we try to incorporate that right now? We saw him near the trains, but he hasn't really done anything. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I have to give one major criticism of Part 7,
the side characters don't feel coherent enough in the storyline to matter, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks because you could definitely have something with Polo Loco. Could have had more with Sandman, and then the reveal could have been more tragic, but still, whatever. Diego again too also kind of went out very quick, where it's like we don't really get a lot of time with Diego, except in the recent stuff with Philadelphia, kind of. Like after he gets his stand, but then loses that one race, he has that whole depression arc, then goes to work with Valentine and says, hey, I want to become the mayor of New York. And then he like teams up with who we didn't know at the time was Sandman, aka Soundman, sends out his dinosaurs, but he doesn't really show up. It's just his dinosaurs doing stuff. And then he's gone for like a whole slew of time. Then he picks up pace off screen. And then it's revealed, actually, I'm going to double cross the president. Just out of nowhere. I mean, you could have suspected it because it's Dio, sure. But Dio doesn't really have a lot of screen time at the latter half of the series, too. And then all of a sudden he teams up with Hot Pants, which is interesting reaction, which, again, Hot Pants 2 kind of is off-screen here and there, and then we don't know if they're alive, and then all of a sudden they come back in. It's not really explained how they lived. And then they team up, and then he has a good fight. Don't get me wrong. I think Diego's fight is very good. I think it's very interesting how he, like, methodically, like, figures out his ability. Although, again, this scene here kind of weirds me out. Is it, like, one, D4C, like, moving, but we can't tell because it's paneled out in the manga sense, or are they all using a D4C? But if it's the latter, it kind of goes against the rule base, which that's also kind of weird too. Like there are some inconsistencies that I do want to pick up on that after we're done with part 7, that's why I'm going to take a week break from anything JoJo's so I can like go back and be like, okay, are there some inconsistencies with part 7? Probably. Are there some negative things about part 7? Probably. There probably is. How much of it so, and does it really matter at the end of the day, is something I kind of want to go through. So that when we do the review, we can have like a more steady, like, understanding of it. And again, I don't expect everyone to agree with me. I'm going to have hot takes. But, Diego, his battle, though was cool, one person said this was like in their own personal opinion, which again, it's their opinion. They thought it was the greatest battle in JoJo's. I'm like, it's good. But again, it felt like by the end of it, especially, kind of understanding how, like, he got away from it. Which, they do explain at least how Valentine gets away from it. But it felt very like, oh, yeah, now he's dead. It's like, damn, that's it? That's it? I don't know. I could have felt more. Could have been more. But I'm not disappointed, like, massively. I'm just saying, like, it could have been maybe a little bit more. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Right, yeah. So the luck, he's just fucking not here, man. We can do Polo Loco here. Give me your top 6 strongest stands in JoJo's. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna give in order, but number 1 either has to be Made in Heaven. Gur. In theory, I guess now I would probably say D4C. Oh, did I say DC4? D4C Love Trade. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, now with Love Train kind of like semi-controlled and stuff, I would say, yeah, D4C, so that's like 3. Then I would probably say if we include the cat, Killer Queen and the cat mixed together. I forget what the cat's name was. Stray Cat. Yeah, Stray Cat. If we count both of them together, these dumbass memes. If we count both of them together, I think he had a very, very powerful stand. A very powerful stand. So that's 4. I guess I kind of have to. I'd probably put Star Platinum Because even though I do feel like it gets weaker over time, Araki and other sources apparently say no, he gets stronger, which I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that. But I would say, because he has, in theory, ways to get better control of his stop time. In theory. So I would say that would be 5-star platinum. And man, I could do Poochie again because type C Moon is powerful. He is powerful. But would I put him in the top 6? It might be a tie. Oh, I also forgot about Notorious B.I.G. Because he kind of can't die. He just can't die. So that's kind of a problem. Yeah, he's kind of a weird stand. I don't know. A 6 spot would be hard, but Ringo's is also strong too. I would probably say it's probably either going to be Type C, C Moon, King Crimson, or Notorious B.I.G. That would probably be, like, if I had to give a 6 spot. Again, this is not in order. I would have to think massively on, like, a specific order. But those 3 are probably vying for, like, the last spot that I can think of. Yeah. So, Made in Heaven, Gur, Love Train, D4C, Killer Queen plus Stray Cat, Star Platinum, and then competition between the 3 of them, between King Crimson, C Moon, and Notorious B.I.G. I want to see what Tusk Act 4 can do before I put him anywhere, because I'm sure someone's like, what about Tusk? I gotta see. And Ball Breaker, he's kind of in its own weird category right now, so again, I kind of want to maybe go through Ball Breaker again, just to, like, understand it more, because even Valentine is like, I don't know if you're a stand. So, right now, that's probably where I would label the top 6 strongest stands. Yeah. Which JoJo's part got the best music? Oh, part 5. Man. I mean, I like part 3s, but part 5. Now, to be fair, this is a remix, but nah. Part 5. Easy, baby. Easy part 5. All right. I think it's time. We have been here for over 4.5 hours. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to end the stream today. We're going to be back for One Piece whenever that fucking chapter comes out. I don't know what it's going to be for the day. If it is, it's probably going to be later at night. And if it's too late at night, I'm probably not going to get to it today. It'll probably be either tomorrow, or if I'm busy tomorrow, which I am, it might be Saturday. So One Piece might be a late stream for us, unfortunately, this week. But we'll wait and see. That's going to be the next stream. After that is going to be Ichi the Witch and more JJK for the weekend. Our fucking glorious back-to-back Sunday streams are going great. I love it. And next week, guys, it's the final JoJo's Part 7 read-through. We're there. It's been one hell of a journey. I'm excited to go through it. Then I'm excited to discuss with you guys, after the fact, for that one stream we're going to do a tier list maybe or 2. And yeah, we're going to get into part 8 soon enough. Part 8 is on the horizon.
what am I going to expect from part 8, man? Okay, I gotta head out. Thank you, every one of you that came out today for the stream. Much love, much appreciated. I love the viewer engagement. You don't always have to be here live, but when you do, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, it's time. I gotta go. Please, again, like the stream, comment, and subscribe. Until next time, Joe Bros, I'll see you next Thursday, for the final JoJo's Part 7. But stay on the lookout for other streams later this week and into next week. Peace. Fucking Christ, man. Tuskak 4. It's going to pop off. And I'm excited to see what that thing can do. Take care, guys.